last time.
Francis got to spend some time with his kids, met some new friends.
You good?
What?
Is Mickey here?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, we're starting.
Yeah, I'm recording's done.
Okay. Didn't know if you were.
Alright, shit.
But yeah, no, so we have Francis met some new friends, got caught up on all of his payments that were due for the 3 weeks that we were out?
Yep.
So yeah, no, I got caught up on all of my payments and a week ahead on paying my employees. Let's see, settled my tab, and the kids are all interested in a bunch of different things. Currently have the gang put together, getting ready to go to a puppet show, and the very interesting question of where the heck is Gallon was asked when cutting to Gallon's very eventful evening.
Yeah, so Gallon went to go to, he went to go feed, and that didn't go so well. There were hunters waiting for him. And during the fight with the hunters, another vampire came out of nowhere and decided to save Gallon. And so then we ran away and managed to escape from the one very, very, very strong blood hunter. And we made our way to the sewers. And now we are in a city full of weirdos and monsters.
Yeah.
And now I'm standing at the mayor, in front of the mayor, who is a construct.
Mickey also, Akir also,
Yes.
spread about your legends.
Learn about the Avengers Guild. Put some more things in my ring before offering Belos the opportunity to hide in my ring at Holson's event, and should she get uncomfortable. And then last thing we did was meet up with the party down at the other tavern, where I met Vickery, very very intrigued, because like, how the hell do you guys have a Drake?
And that's what made everyone go, wait, where the fuck is Gallon? Because everyone thought he was with Akir, and Akir thought I was with them.
Was with us, yeah.
Yeah, but I offered to do sending to contact you, but everyone said it's fine, let's let him do his own thing for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, options out there, but nobody wanted to do it yet. So, just joining the kids to the puppet show or whatever. Waiting for my reincarnation scroll to arrive.
Yep.
All right.
So yeah, that's kind of where we're at.
Kind of where we're at. Well, we got to get away from Sang's theme. Back to.
Let's do a Gallon thing first. That's pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the onward music.
Yep, that's what we're doing. This is Dark Souls music.
I really enjoy it. It's very themey. It also reminds me of Castlevania.
That's a good one too.
Mm-hmm. So, you're currently standing in a what looks like a dilapidated and ramshackle temple. Standing in front of you is what has been called Lockley. A construct with a singular eye. Looks to be... Roll me a history check, if you would.
History. Okay. I'm great at those, Lycan.
History or...
I'm so fucking good at them.
Do you have any, like... This is a retroactive question because I don't memorize your sheets. Do you have anything that does smithing?
Like, do you mean do
Like, tinkering, smithing, any of those like crafting stuff that has to do with metals?
Nah, I got carpenters.
Ah, never mind then.
Yep.
Even with an unnatural 0, you can tell that this being is not a newer type of warforged. It's very ramshackle. You see a hand that looks to be grafted onto it, which is copper and has blackened like innards onto different colored metals. The legs you can see have like sandals, which don't have like a rough, like flat triangular feet with like a break in between. Wearing a very ruddy, what could have been possibly like purple at one point, but due to wear, tear, and grime, it seems more like a vibrant brown. Accents of green, blue, and red drapery encompasses what seems to be a robe overfit with a very stressed blue, what looks to be recently dyed leather vest, while the head is covered with a what looks to be a nice hood that has been stitched together to this very old garments. The creature also has bangles of different materials all along both of its wrists, wearing also leather strap sandals, open-toed sandals, with a singular golden eye.
Okay.
Welcome, friend.
Thank you.
I am Lockley, purveyor and curator over the Tent Town.
I'm Galen.
Welcome, Galen. What brings you here besides our compatriot, Benjamin?
I'm not really sure. I guess. Besides
Uncertainty
Benjamin.
is natural.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
I suppose that is fine. Are you in need of rest, medical attention?
Actually, I'm at full. That doesn't seem right. Actually, yeah, it does. I'm missing 6 hit die. And 25 lay on hands. So, numbers seem right.
Mm-hmm.
I get I guess some rest would be nice.
All right. Are you in need of nourishment?
Yes.
What type of nourishment ails you?
Galen looks over at yeah.
He's like me. Ah. So. I suppose we have several catches of the day.
What does that mean?
Rats. Mostly.
Oh. Alright.
Giant rats, as well as other things. If you are unable to keep down the livestock, there are those of the Bleeding Heart that can aid you.
Yeah, I'd like to try the livestock.
Very well. Benjamin, would you be so kind as to take him there? He may rest for the day. And then we'll figure out what he is needing tomorrow. Dawn approaches. And proceeds to, the top of the torso seems to turn around before his legs do. Doing a full 180.
Oh.
With your massive, passive perception to hearing, you hear whirring and noises going on the inside of this construct.
Huh.
Well, it looks like you're good, mate. So, let's go get you some food.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. And he starts to lead you down a ways where it looks like it has what seems to be pens.
Do I see people?
You see people. You do see regular people.
Can I use my divine sense?
You certainly can.
How many of them are undead?
What is the radius on that?
It is 60 feet.
60 feet. Not many are of undead nature. You get like a blip or two.
Okay. Oh, any celestial or fiends?
You do catch some with inklings of celestial aura, but they are that of what could only be described as mutants of some sort.
What the fuck?
Like they have been overcome by their heritage slightly, but not on a level of power that is perfected.
Ugh.
So you see those with like feathers or like scalings and like slight bits of fur. Some with gleaming skin that almost reflects light when it goes past, like a slight shimmer. You also see those that have looks like just been in squalor, just regular poor folk, things like that, helping out community, things like other nature. And you see a lot of very ramshackle constructs, like tinker toys and things like that, wind up creatures that like slightly scrape together and then joints and things of that nature.
Gallen's definitely not staring, but he's definitely taking as many glances as he can.
You get to what seems to be like a large pen of docile giant rats. They just seem to be like going around like chickens and like eating like scraps and of things of that nature.
Huh.
Okay. How hungry are you?
Uh,
When's the last time you fed?
when did we depart?
That was a while ago. That was about almost 5 weeks now.
No.
It's like 5 weeks, my guy.
Oh. Maybe that's not the answer.
I don't know. Is that the answer?
Maybe that's not the answer I give.
What answer do you give?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will say, it's been a while. About 5 weeks.
I'm surprised you're not ravenous.
I've got something that helps a little bit.
Have you been sleep training?
Hmm?
It's like sleepwalking, but you're not conscious for drinking.
No. It's... I have something that can... It can stop the hunger for a little bit. Well, not really stop, more... Keep it fed enough.
Oof, well, okay. Fancy. You probably don't need much, do you?
No.
Well, I'll get you a small one.
Well, I could... I'll take a big one.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Gallon just thinking back to what Sang said. Eat the drink.
Mm-hmm. So Benjamin goes in and then proceeds to barter with one of the people, putting in what seems to be pieces of paper towards this person, and gets about like a dog kennel type of a cage with a rat in it.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have to be merciful and crack it, but you have to drink fast.
Alright.
Okay? Let's go over here. Some children finding out napping.
Yeah.
So this is just basically a squeaking Capri Sun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically what happens.
The juice box.
It's a juice box, yay! You take him to like a secluded, like what seems to be a salvaged bench. Alright. Here you go. No kids should be able to see this. If you don't mind, I'm gonna sever it and I'll pass it to you.
Yeah. Sounds good.
As he begins to extend his hand, he takes a fingernail and what seems to be repetitive cuts on the inside of the palm, from what you can tell, as he slits it open, as manifesting from it seems to be a blade of blood. That looks like a stiletto. As he stabs it right into
Yeah.
the base of the neck. Or base of the head.
Gallon is visibly shocked.
Here you go.
How did you... I'll take... How did you do that?
What? It takes one day I just was able to do it.
That's. You know what? That's a fair enough answer.
You know,
I've been there myself.
it felt natural.
That's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie.
It's pretty gnarly too. Does take some out of me though. Here, drink up.
All right, and I'll drink.
All right. It is not anything you're used to. It doesn't.
Gallon was prepared for this to be the worst thing he's ever tasted.
It's not horrid. It just feels like extremely stale or like past its due date, like food.
It's like a day-old burger. Wait, no.
It's more like a 5-day-old burger that has been microwaved a couple times. It is not pleasant, but it satiates you. For now.
Okay.
It doesn't
So-
taste like dirt.
If
But-
you had to say out of the 10 days of feeding, how many days would I get?
Out of the 10 days of feeding, I mean, you've been drinking your potions, so that technically counts as feeding so-and-so. It's like having tofu, rather than actual meat. That's what you've been consuming, basically.
Mm.
So, you're satiated for the day. For the most part.
Okay. Yeah, no, that fight took a lot out of me, too.
Yeah. So, due to your unique nature, you're able to still eat like regular food. And that doesn't taste bad at all, really. It just, you have a higher sense of tastes. It's like having cat tongue, but like everything is heightened.
Ah.
Instead of like hot and cold being like the triggers, it's, you could definitely taste this animal has been taken care of as well as it can be, but it's still been feeding off of garbage.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
That's fair.
That's the best way I could describe your taste buds at this moment. So yeah. And she looks at you. So, now that we know you're not, well, demon or anything, other than undead, or whatever you are, where you come from? We don't have any. Oh, sorry.
No, it's the Dracardian Empire.
Oh, wow. You're far away.
Yeah. Don't go there.
I wasn't planning on it. To be honest,
Not great.
I come from Malasari myself.
Malasari?
Malasari is in Nostral. I mean, not Nostral, it's Tharia. Oh, my bad.
Sorry.
It's more so, bayou, type swamplands.
Oh. That's... Sounds like a neat place.
It was when I was living.
So, if you don't mind me asking, how long?
4 years this spring.
Okay.
if that makes any sense.
Yeah, no, it does. How about how it happened?
Let's do it back and forth, okay?
Okay, yeah.
How long for you?
12.
12. 12 years?
Yeah.
Oh, then you're my senior. You have to know this stuff way better than I could.
It's
Well, explains all that power.
yeah. It's been a rough time.
I bet. 12 years is a long time to be a castaway.
Yeah.
Or,
It's castaway. That's someone who their sire didn't want them.
I mean, yeah, usually they get killed, though. From what I could tell. The sire gets killed.
Not yet.
Oh,
Not
lucky.
yet.
Because as power grows for your sire, at least from what I could tell, yours grows as well. So you must have a very powerful sire.
when he says that, Galen just goes, fuck.
Yeah. So
I actually didn't know that.
it's I can't believe you didn't know that. It's this feeling, you know. It's in your breast. It's like a well getting deeper. I don't know how else to describe it. It's very exciting to meet another bloodder.
Are there... What other, types of feeding do people do here?
Oh, there's three others. There's Marcy. She's a bit younger than most of us. When
So
she got
she-
turned,
So she's, newer to it?
she's technically older to it, but hers was a dream eater.
He dreams.
Yeah. So that's Marcy. Let me see. There's Evan. Evan doesn't like the smell or taste of blood, but he does eat physical stuff rather than us drinking like the blood and her dreams. He eats brain and the fluid on the inside of the spine.
Oh. And does he get that from the animals?
Yeah. He was a scrapper before though. Some physicians would call them an angel of mercy. But he used to be a grave eater.
Oh.
He used to be. He stopped since we got the supply. And then there's Turok.
Turok.
He specifically only eats marrow.
Huh. So does that mean that he could benefit from what I ate just now?
Yeah, that's why we're not tossing it.
Oh.
Waste not, want not.
Yeah, no, I completely understand that.
Yeah. You didn't drink the brainstem, things like that. I already got popped out.
Right.
And the brain and the marrow and stuff. We get ripped from the bones. And the meat is technically already pre-dried. If you
You know,
believe it.
This is incredible.
It's just, a little ingenuity. Locally tells us to not waste and reuse.
It's not even that's incredible. It's you guys, peacefully living.
I wouldn't say peaceful, but
Well,
we're out here.
you're not killing people to feed.
Not anymore, no. Luckily, took that out of us.
That's honestly incredible. That's I do believe in redemption.
Redemption is a long road and doesn't always happen. We're not here for redeeming. We're here to live our second life the best we can.
Doing it how you are it's a good way to do it.
Yeah. I mean, even monsters have dreams. Anyways, we gotta get this over there. It's gonna start to sour. I'll let you meet the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Don't mind the name on the hideout.
What's the name?
As you go down the street and you find yourself near what seems to be a dilapidated home that has been added to another home, kind of like a super trailer park type deal.
Okay.
Like that's been mashed and mixed together.
Oh my god, I could be useful here.
As you see Foul Blood Headquarters.
Foul Blood Headquarters.
It literally says Foul Blood HQ.
I love it. I love it so much. Didn't say that in character. I love it.
But it's spelled FOWL. And the F is backwards.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Torog's sign.
It's a nice sign.
You were torn on it. Alright, let's go meet the gang.
Alright, yeah, that's...
And there's... On the outside of the door, there's a ringing of a bell. And then he enters in. Like one of those bar bells. For call time. For older pubs. As you enter in, you see a slim, figured woman coming out. Oh, Amelia. I didn't know you were in. Slim figured woman with hair pushed back, dark skin, with which has what seems to be a scarf or a, what is it called? Bandana, holding back this large, like cauliflower puff of hair that goes wild and tangles all around. Wearing modest, like what seems to be like wooden jewelry or that of bone. You're not quite too sure. Wearing similar colors to Lockley. Some of the robes and things like that with time's up. With shorter sleeves, things like that. You see bangles as well. This is Amelia, one of the Bleeding Hearts. Bleeding Heart Corps.
Hi.
Pleasure to meet you. Is this new one? Yeah. For now.
Yeah.
So, she extends her hand and, like, gives you a shake. Amelia. Now,
Yep.
don't be a stranger now, Benjamin. I just brought them their dinner. Knew you were out. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Amelia. Could have done it. And she walks out. A little late. Come on in. As he opens what seems to be a screen door of mesh.
Okay.
When you enter in, it is the most Lost Boys, like Peter Pan, like a bunch of knickknacks and like it's like if the Lost Boys meets Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Their
Love
type
it.
of base.
I love it.
Where it's like messes of like different materials, different styles, like just merging together into this living room / dining room area, which you see a very tall knoll with like shaggy fur that like falls in front of the hair, like the eyes. He looks like one of those like dogs that have way too much fucking fur.
Okay.
Some of it is braided in the back where there's large like mane, things like that. But he looks at you like this, like slightly broken jaw, and like somewhat of a missing tooth on the bottom part of his canines. Hey, Turog. So, this is Galen. He's going to be staying here for the night. Or for the day. Hello.
Hi, sir.
Is that for me? Yes. Just go pick the bones and we'll strip the meat a little bit. Just like goes past you, grabs the kennel rat and like begins to strip it over by a table. And like with a jaw crunches on like a thigh bone, breaking it in half. And begins to scrape. Sorry for the, lack of manners. We don't get many guests.
No, you've shown me more hospitality than most people.
Oh, yes. Oh, the same, right?
Yeah.
Where's Evan and Marcy? Ouch. Something about lights. Light bulbs. And just goes back straight to light bulbs. Okay, that's not good.
It's not.
No, mains are up in the higher districts.
Oh.
I mean, we have gaslight here, we have lanterns, and there's some electrical wiring that we tap into, thanks to Luckily and his Tinkerman.
It's
As he likes to call it.
that's very interesting, actually.
Yeah. It's one of the benefits of being down here. Anyways, take a seat. Take a seat, offload. We don't have much in the amenities, but we do have carts. We also have a room down there if you just want to go rest.
Is there a way I can repay you? I mean, dude, I saw you give that man paper. How do you feel about gold?
Gold's used for up top during the night. The paper is for making sure we have enough to go around. It's a voucher. Everybody gets fed. Nobody gets overfed. Everybody's in the cycle, and if you contribute in any fashion or way, you get those tickets.
Oh, this place is, it's honestly incredible. And as Galen is saying that, he pulls out 30 gold and gives it to him.
Sure, right? I can't say this.
Nah, listen, you saved my life. Got me out of a sticky situation.
Tell
Take
you
it.
what, this will be put into getting supplies for the house.
Exactly. Spend
right.
on whatever you like.
All right. But yeah, would you like to? You're older than I am. Like, Turog, and just like sucking down marrow from bones.
I bet that is a horrid sound. Just
It's like sucking on shellfish.
oh god.
Times like 3.
Yes. That's bad.
And like it's not great. And like you hear these
bad.
shattering and crunching of bones as he's like taking a claw and scraping it out like a fucking like stuffed potato. It's not good.
Yeah, that's not good.
And he just gives you like this doofy fucking like huh smile. Like in your direction, like a dog that knows he's doing something wrong but doesn't care.
Love this guy.
Yeah. Turog's been turned for 8 years. I've been turned for 4. Marcy has been for 20.
20.
And Evan's been for 2.
Okay. That's 20 years is a long time.
She is the eldest of us, but she got turned the youngest. I was 26 when I got turned.
How old was she?
19.
Oh.
Turog is in his 40s, despite his demeanor.
How long do gnolls live?
He is roll me a nature or history check.
You know.
Oh, he's fucking abnormal. He like with a little. Oh wait, with a 9 because you have minuses.
Yeah.
You're not too sure.
Okay.
You do know that he's been through some shit.
Yeah, I can clearly see that.
This is just.
I like him. Alright. I think I'm gonna rest up.
Okay. There's a room. I don't know if you're the kind that feels temperature or what.
It does.
I know. I get a little cold sometimes. I got some quilts. If you just want to get comfortable. We have no coffins. We just have beds. Vampire joke.
Yeah, no, Galen actually does chuckle a little.
You get some rest.
Yeah, and again, thank you.
Nothing that good old Benny can do. Yeah. So, while you're resting, I'm going to do some things around the house. And it proceeds to like show you the room and then leads you to your business.
This place seems incredible. And yeah, I guess. All right, first I want to try something, like while I'm just about to go to bed.
All right.
Galen's gonna he's gonna try to extend his nails like how he did before.
Okay. Roll me. This is an interesting one because it is both emotionally based and also physically based. Roll me a wisdom check.
Straight roll.
You're not able to you could definitely feel that you could do it, and you've done it before. You're just not in what seems to be the state to do so. You're not able to flex it like a cat, like its instinct yet.
Okay. And then after he does that, realizes can't do it, he's gonna still be a little cautious, but he's gonna go to sleep.
All right. It's a blown out mattress kind of deal.
It does not matter to Galen where he sleeps.
Uh-huh.
He's probably slept in some very uncomfortable positions.
It is like a California king, though, even though it is blown out.
Oh, cool.
So, as you take your rest and go through up the early dawn into late afternoon sleeping, or early afternoon sleeping, we're going to go to topside.
Cool. I'll be right back.
Almost home, so let's go ahead and start with Akira, I guess.
Yep, that's what I'm planning.
I'm with the group.
You're with the group?
Going to a puppet show.
Yeah, but we still got like
For
2 hours.
reasons.
If I remember correctly, there was still like 2 hours to the puppet show, so there's time.
There is time for you to do whatever you'd like to, talk to whomever you like to. I know you wanted to sign up for the Avengers Guild.
I not really sign up because he's already pledged himself to secure. Or Sortic, sorry.
Yeah, no,
And,
Francis
but yeah,
was
don't wanna
planning
check-
on doing that after
just
the
like,
show.
check
So.
him out for job opportunities because money's nice.
Mm-hmm.
How's the bounty board looking these days? Something other than sitting here waiting for my package to arrive.
So, bounty board. Let's get to it. All right. So the bounty board has a few different things on it. Do-do-do-do. It has a few wanted dead or alive on it
That it is.
for criminal, as well as simple acquisitions. As well as... what are you looking for, specifically? That'll actually...
Kira likes glory.
likes glory.
Yeah, things that, I don't know, showy. Gets people to think he's reliable.
Okay.
I'll take a dead or alive one just to, see what that's like.
Gruss Hullid. Wanted for killing 5 people.
Only 5? This continent would let people get away with anything.
Mm-hmm. One killing 5 people in the port district. Actually, that one's wanted alive.
Yeah, and it seems like it'd be a easy thing for Akira to do. Go in, intimidate his way through the guy, get him to turn himself in, or kill him.
Yeah. And then there is a stolen sword from a local museum. They do not have a suspect. Wanted alive. The more important part is the return of the sword to the local museum.
Shit, I'm not smart enough for that. That's a lot of investigation, so I'm not good at that.
Wanted dead or alive for the killing of... Killing of a merchant. As well as 3 guards. What is their name?
Fatty Bulger, let's go get him.
This is the most... I hate this name. I hate this name so much.
But
This is the name. Because I can't fucking read it.
Ashley's Garta Winflongata. Fucking elves.
Yeah. The reward is 300 gold.
Alright. Well, that might just be a few checks. I guess I'll try to look into that one by myself while I wait for the puppet show to start.
Okay.
I'll invite Bellows if she wants to go, but other than that, it's just Zara and I. I'll invite Wholesome when she's on here.
Yeah, Bellows will go. I know that what's Wholesom's doing, so... Working on spells and also having existential crisis for slipping up. So...
Yep. That tends to happen sometimes.
One moment.
As much as I would like to be able to get in touch with Holson's dragon goddess thing, I don't think I can do that when she's not here. Or can I?
You have Vickery to talk to.
You do not.
But
Vickery is also there.
yeah, I can talk to Vickery. Oh, but is there a way for me to contact what's her face? I don't know. Caelim's name's in a row. Sivnu. I can't send in a Sivnu.
You cast sending at Sivnu.
Yes.
She is on the plane, so it does go through. What do you say?
Oh, she's on the material realm right now?
Yeah.
Dragon Lord seeks to trade information. This is Akir. Contact me if you wish to bargain. And that's what I say.
In response, I have no want nor desire to talk to your lord, but what information are you wanting? I'm very busy.
Do I use my last 3rd level spell slot to cast another sending at her?
At this point, it'd be very rude not to respond.
It would.
And it's a dragon you're talking about.
I will take this opportunity to first contact Sork via the gym and let him know that and ask him what type of information he desires to get from the forest dragon, as she seems willing to communicate.
Sorok responds after momentary. More so, I require information of their dealings, as well as their wants and desires.
Okay. I will use my last sending.
Any trade as well.
Alright, so I'll cast sending at her again. Trading of goods or services. And how would one enter into a pact with you? I have an interest in power.
There's a pause before the response. I have no need of trade. Everything I want, I have already. Though you have interest in power, I have no interest in you.
Well, that's short-sighted of her. Every dragon seems to expand their influence. Oh well, her loss. Yes, I will talk to Vickery now.
Alright. Vickery is going with the pack. Following Oscar. Close by, not by the side, but actually falling, watching from behind. Specifically, Oscar. So, what'd you like to talk to Vickery about?
Well, metagame wise, I am, because what Francis said at the end of the last session, is there a way for me to get my quest line back? Trying to figure out how to get that rolling. Because I didn't think about fuck, what could I talk to her about?
Yeah, because this is your first interaction. She acknowledged you last game and said you were almost on the money for White Dragon.
What do I ask her? You know what? I'm gonna just roll intelligence check for Akira to see how well he words this question.
Okay.
How are you a being? How you come to be?
I am sorry. Hold up. Let me get my breath back.
What happened?
My question is dumbfounded. He does not know how to word. How is your existence?
Does it grab a clutch and just like cat caught his tongue or something?
Not one. -1.
Yeah, exactly.
+1.
Just cat caught his tongue then. Dang.
How are you be existing? You is here. How? Why?
Looks over, just like eyebrow raise if there was an eyebrow. What? You're asking how I exist.
Yes.
And why I'm here?
Yes.
It's just like looks over at you. I exist because I was hatched from the scales of a greater being.
A somewhat white dragon.
Yes. By one of her chosen. It is. Great pains this chosen is no longer with us. But I have duty to this boy now.
Why the boy?
For he holds something of my mistress.
This sort of eye Oscar. And the holder of the item has your loyalty.
My protection and guidance.
Do you choose the wielder?
No. The item calls.
I seek to build bonds with other Dracardian kinds. Is there a way I could perhaps champion your lady?
My lady is gone, but her will is still here.
That is powerful. Is it possible or not?
I do not know. I follow the will of my lady. I do not know her actions and motivation. Or why her will chooses. Only that it is a bond that is forged between the wielders.
Then the kid had a bond with the first wielder?
It felt minute. But I guess it was enough. It may also have to deal with themselves.
Should I build a bond with this kid in hopes of championing her quest?
That is up to you.
There's also the
But-
possibilities.
If any harm comes to that boy, I will rip your throat out.
Many have tried. I don't intend to harm him, but I do not intend to sit idle either.
She goes silent. As a lot of these things were coming out of what was not her mouth, her mind.
I hope to get to know you better, Victory. Not often you run into a drake that can speak.
I am no ordinary Drake.
Clearly.
I'm a class above my own.
Maybe in time I'll get lucky and Sora could grant me my own drake. We shall see. What is your quest? Why was the boy chosen? Why does there need to be a bonded mortal?
You are asking too much. This is a first meeting. Pace yourself, young one.
Young one, look at you.
But even when I was born, I came with much knowledge and wisdom.
Was it earned or granted?
Isn't it the same thing?
No. No, it is not.
Hmm.
My merits sing for themselves.
And who else sings them?
The desert sands, the winds themselves back home.
Well, this is not back home.
No, but yet I have built up a reputation here all the same. People know me as a hero. I see problems, I solve problems. Even this town is beginning to know me.
Hmm.
I have saved so many and I will save the rest still.
Your pride is definitely that of a dragon.
It helps to have something to be proud in.
Either way. So,
Yeah, just keep walking.
mhm. None of the other people recognize these, except for you're like half of the conversation.
I mean,
Oh,
Francis does make a very clear notice. Would make very clear
Also,
notice that
I speak
Victory?
Draconic.
Yeah.
I don't know if they do.
Vickery?
But Francis doesn't. But he sees you talking to Vickery, which again,
Yeah.
Francis does intend to talk to you about the whole thing here in a bit. Well, once the like, I'm not sure if you had anything planned for the show, but yeah, no, like Francis will be just talking while he's with the.
I have a little thing prepared for the puppet show, but it's not much. It's just narration.
Oh, and in that case, you know, we can do that. It's just a matter. You know, Francis is letting the employer, like Margaret and Greta, know that hey, you know, they've been doing a really good job. Appreciate everything they've done. I still need to talk to Greta, I guess, about the new kids, Wave and Drift.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a conversation, really. But other than that, which we can do at a. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Just to get just general more play time between players, and after the puppet show though, I had while we're like I would and would have a conversation on the way about that actually.
You're slightly breaking up. Yeet.
All right, better
For now. So.
for now. But yeah, no. For the like I said, Francis again is just talking with everyone at this table while we wait to get ready to go, or while everyone gets ready to go for the for this puppet show. And then afterwards, when the kids go to their own devices, I was going to walk with Akir to the Adventures Guild because I have a small bit of business there.
All right.
Yep.
So, during that time and talking and things like that, the kids kind of drag you around everywhere. Eventually, Bellows does disappear from the group. Just generally, not sure when she left or when she got taken to where she was, like where her, motivations are at this moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I mean, Francis would have, gone, but he's kind of preoccupied with 4 very big reasons.
Mm-hmm. So, time comes for the puppet show, which actually is not like a little box theater. It is actually like a fairly decent pop-up production with what seems to be very quaint and well-made marionettes, like little marionettes.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, the puppet show is that the quelling of giants and hags. It is a recount of a certain aspect of the fight of Merowyn.
Oh.
Specifically, starts with the party of adventurers and things like that. None of them are really named word for word. They are just given like pseudonyms or like nicknames.
Mm-hmm.
Things go on, talk about an airship and like what looks to be like a trash bag kind of dragon, torn up and little like raspberry jam, like thick, like clay paint.
Yep. The zombie dragon there.
Yeah, zombie dragon and things like that. So it's just this like wonderful like recounting of this specific part, and apparently this troupe does this type of thing. They are just called the theater.
Huh.
And like the name of the what seems to be the conductor, his name is Ostros.
Mm-hmm.
Fairly good man. Like he's working these puppets mainly by himself. Like some of the larger things does require like a couple people in like toned and like colored like background clothing, things like
Mm-hmm.
that. Or like the ship, the dragons like moving the head, things like
Yep.
that. The kids are enjoying it very well. So this would actually be a perfect time for your conversation while the kids are well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the thing, though. Francis would have been right there with them, having a good time. He wouldn't have like stepped out.
Yeah. So
But yeah, no. So it's just a recounting of the Barnes' fantastic idea of crashing the ship into a dragon.
basically that. As well as the what seems to be the defeating of a Wicker Man as well as a age-old hag.
Mm-hmm.
Name is not called out or things like that, and nothing is recounted in the fact that, as certain people vanquished during that day.
Yeah, no. What was the nickname they gave Baron and no, Kane? What was your character's name, Fable?
Zealots.
Zealots.
Zealots. I was like, and Akira. I was like, no, not Akira. What was his last? What was his last character's name? Zealots. What was the nicknames they gave those two?
The Great Dragon Knight and the Mountain Breaker.
Nice. And what about Baron's son? The one who killed the king.
They changed his name from Little Rock to Dragon Slayer.
Nice.
Or, not Dragon Slayer, Rot Slayer. They even have like a little, like, Truvik, who seems a lot meeker than he actually was.
The comic relief.
The comic relief, kind of.
Son of a bitch.
Like, he fell down and accidentally, like, flip over a weapon for one of the guys.
Aww.
Was he the comedic reason for one of those other runebreakers dying in the story?
He like, he's dead. You're like, that he's listening to his foot.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Sorry, Trovik. What
Poor
was
guy.
Trovik's nickname? Just
The Troublemaker.
Troublemaker.
They merged Sam Smithers and Trovek.
Fuck, man. Troubled bake.
Having to, compete side by side with Mountain Breaker.
And what was it, Great
The
Dragon?
Great Dragon Knight.
The Great Dragon Knight. I'm the fucking Trouble Baker. This is bullshit. I'm a badass.
And then there's also this, because Faye was there,
Oh yeah.
they nicknamed that one the Siren Slasher.
Oh come on. I love it.
It's rough being Trovek.
I really was.
But apparently this is like an anthology with like following some of their stories, as well as other heroes of the realms.
Mm-hmm. Well, as the kids were having a bunch of fun and everything like that, Francis, as everything starts to wind down, he'll go over and put a platinum in the tip jar.
Thank you kindly.
It was very well told. The marionette work was great, by the way.
Yes, the string work takes a lot of practice and a lot of dedication, but it definitely does help out the kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it was a great time. I'll definitely. He kind of like pulls out the poster that he had folded up in his pocket. You here for the next couple days?
Yes, we're going to be doing retellings of this little bit here. A couple minutes. We also are telling the story of the beam and the moon.
Well, we might stop by again, and whenever I have someone who's willing to lend an ear, I'll tell them to stop by.
All right. Feel free. Keep on tipping. And like goes on. A lot of other people to like tip, and it's like a well-told story.
Yep. Yeah, no, the kids had, everyone who came with us in this group, if they had a good time, it was worth the platinum. And
A lot of like the kids are, and there's like other like little miniature marionettes, like as like what's it called, souvenirs and dolls and things like that, just being sold from the side.
I mean, I'm not
As
sure
well.
if any of the kids besides Curly would want any, but
Let's see which one she wants.
Trouble Baker?
Oh my god, she wants the troublemaker. I rolled a d4.
Well, it's obviously the best one.
I mean, yeah. A lot of people are like enjoying the troublemaker, or like the older kids are definitely enjoying the siren stabber as well as the dragon knight. Like a lot of little kids are like picking up this big old fucking like puppet of the fucking mountain
Mountain
breaker.
Breaker.
Like,
Yeah, no, but Francis goes up to Curly. Why not the silent slasher? Or why the troublemaker?
this one's funny. Reminds me of you.
Francis just or like as Francis was smiling for a second, then his face just kind of like went blank, and then he just kind of like lifts his head up.
Bro, being compared to old Trovek is bad.
And then Francis just kind of like,
Because you're
How
silly
much-
and clumsy too.
how much for the doll?
There'll be 2 silver pieces.
Okay, I'm just gonna take it. There's 2 silver. Thank you.
Yay! And like they have like wooden swords and like a big fuck off like sword that looks like a what could only be described as a piece of like sheet wood with made with handles and things like that at certain angles
Yep.
to mimic Harrisfolk. And like Scratch is looking at it as like I could do this.
You could do what?
Huh?
Does he have that look in his eye?
No, it's more so like I could throw this and it could come back to me.
Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Scratch, that thing is a replica, I'm sure, and I'm pretty sure the replica outweighs you 3-1.
No, it just like falls down with it. Oh, that's actually 1 gold piece. If you want to take it, not a material.
Francis just looks at Scratch.
Scratch is currently underneath the sword.
So what do you think, Scratch? Does it fit you?
I think I'll take the Siren Slasher.
And so then I thought, because I have the gauntlets, Francis can put it back up.
Yep. It's about like a solid 20 pounds.
Yeah, no, but
It's supposed to be like a wall mount.
mm-hmm. But yeah, no, Francis will. That's another 2 silver for the silent slasher.
Yeah, it's way.
And was having a good time too.
Emma's having a good time. She is not interested in much of anything. The Siren Slasher was very interesting to her, but she's not interested in any of the items.
Yeah, I didn't. To be honest, between her and Oscar, I didn't expect them to be interested in any of this stuff.
Oscar's like looking at certain like medallions and things like that of like the Great Dragon Knight, but that's about it.
Yeah, no. But yeah, no. Francis will be happy to spend a little bit more time with the kids and whatnot as everything winds down. And he'll relieve them of any expectation to hang out with old him if they wanted to go and do their own thing. Because he's got some things he's got to take care of, and then he'll be back at the end if they want to hang out more.
Oscar and Vickery take like Curly back to the end, things like that. Scratch and M break off as you do see in the crowd near the puppeteer is Drift and Wave, like getting ready and like get it going. Like they go down an alley and then gone. And
in that case, I'm pretty sure everyone else who went, it kind of like goes on their own, leaving me and Akir, correct?
Margaret actually went with you guys and like is leading Oscar and Curly back. So
I'll thank her. I'll thank her for that. And it's fine. I'll let Margaret know that she has tomorrow and the next day off. She wants to take it.
I'll go visit my husband then.
Oh well, it's yours to take if you want it, but you can do with what you will.
And like goes over and takes them home.
Hmm. And once it's just me and Akir, and everyone has gone on their own, and I'll be like, so you mentioned something about the Avengers Guild, right?
A bunch of people up there at the tavern, I'm saying that, has tried to convince me to go there. Sign up or something.
Yeah, well, I have a bit of solemn work to take care of. I have nothing to turn in. We didn't do an official job, but we might find something interesting there to kill some time after, we've had some rest. But yeah, come on. And wanted to talk to you about something.
Very well. Leads the way.
And Francis will start leading the way, and after about, once we leave the thing and we've gone to, like, general traveling, Francis will kind of, like, while he's walking, so, I noticed you were talking to Vickery a bit.
She is as skittish as the rest of you when it comes to information.
Yeah, well, information can be a dangerous thing to the people who, are new.
I hold a different point of view, but it is yours to hold as well.
Yeah, well, sometimes secrets are a powerful thing, and, well, what's going on with, as I'm pretty sure you would have determined by now, Oscar, is a sensitive thing.
Apparently.
Yeah. So, I guess probably the best way to go about doing this is you ask questions, I'll do my best to answer, and then, I'll ask my questions and see what's possible from this, because, to be honest, I haven't had a lot of time to research any of it since the news of what happened just as we were leaving for Holson's little quests, coincidentally where we met you.
I seek to gain the power offered by the Drake. Do you believe it's possible?
My understanding, that would require something happening to Oscar, which I'm not going to allow. But I'm not sure if it's something you would want.
I seek to build my legend.
Yeah, but building a legend on top of a curse is not something I would really suggest for anyone. But hey, to each their own.
Those make the best stories. One with nothing to gain, everything to lose, but still fights through.
Yeah, but the last two people who have held the shield that, has started all this crap has died already. One of them, who wasn't really chosen because of that, went insane. It's not a pretty sight. But, hey, I mean, if we could figure out a way to get it to you, I mean, don't get me wrong. If you're willing to take the mantle of that and nothing happens to Oscar, I'm all for it.
Then we shall research this when we can.
Mm-hmm. But that being said, I mean, so, case in point, though, and you tell me what you think of this, because you said you might have there might be some sort of knowledge that you know of, and if you do know something, then hey, you know what? I'm all ears, because I'm gonna be starting from the ground up on this one. I barely have any information to go off of. So if you have some insight, and I give you a quick explanation of what's going on with Oscar, then, please share.
I've made many deals with dragons. Let's see what we know.
Mm-hmm. So Francis will give him a lowdown of what Vickery told him about how the shield has a tendency to choose people with a bond from the last wielder, dang, I can't remember the name of your kobold.
Honestly, doesn't that seem like a design flaw?
Well,
I mean,
you know, who am I to, question the reasoning of a dragon, a dead one?
it's dead, so there's a lot of questions there.
Yeah, and based on what has happened, or for all I know, is that what's happening is becoming desperate, or whatever this thing is, this shield. It's become desperate enough to literally evolve. Victory's
You,
intelligence, everything about it's not just a shield anymore, it's a guardian.
what drives such desperation?
Children.
What do you mean?
I would have put more effort, honestly, more effort into trying to convince this guardian, this shield, to leave Oscar alone. But then it spoke to me with a sense of desperation. See, what's happening with Oscar is he is about 5 inches too tall.
Truly.
And I'm not just saying that as in like, oh, I expected him to be shorter, or I expect no. He's not old enough to be as tall as he is. Yeah, he's about to hit his growth spurt, but it isn't supposed to happen yet.
How do humans age?
Similar to gnomes and other just.
At age of 3, I was equivalent to. At age of 3, I was equivalent to the human age of 10.
Oh, well, he's 13. Wait, no, he's 12, right?
He's about to be 13, not too long.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's about to turn 13 years old. And right now, as you've seen him, he's what some would consider 16. That is how desperate this being is.
Indeed. When I first got involved with Dragonkind, I too witnessed such a growth spurt. It's how I got as big as I am now.
Yeah, well, Oscar is just a kid, and he deserves to stay a kid. Now, I was able to make a small little bargain with this thing, alright, to slow that down, because it can't. I was able to convince it that relying on a child isn't the best decision for it, but desperation called for desperate measures, and that's why it latched onto him. And all I want to do is protect them. Protect all the kids. So when it said it's doing this because there are 3 dragon eggs out there that need protecting, I understood.
Dragon eggs.
Above board. That's what I was told, right?
So a lot of the actions and things like that have been pointing towards children of the dragon eggs.
Okay.
But from Ambic and his story, that was a while ago.
Okay.
That happened. So it could be that they've already hatched.
Yeah. The children of this dragon and where they are, basically all this spirit, this guardian, wants all 3 of them to be found and confirmed safe. And I have a year, 10 months, and 3 weeks to find them and make sure they're safe. Or else something will happen to Oscar, and I don't know what.
Very well. You have piqued my interest, and I will find these eggs.
Yeah. To be honest, I'd like to see how you do that, because again, all I've been given is a basic, what was it? It was, again, 3 weeks ago. They said something about this Bros Gamu landing, right?
Say that one more time?
Bros Gamu landing down here in Waswari?
down near Waswari. It also explained with visions from the previous person, Zeno, because he would have Hunter, he would have told everybody about these visions, right?
Wait, what's up?
The visions that Zeno had, scraping across back down to the
Oh, yeah, Zeno would have told them about that, yeah.
yeah. So a solitary tower, you know, where fights are made and things are bought, that of wrapping of chains.
Down in Waswari.
Not in
Can I roll-
Waswari.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask if I would roll history check to figure out where that is.
You can definitely roll me a history check, though.
As I
Sure.
give him because Francis is giving, because Francis is giving Akir all information that he knows.
Yeah, you can roll me that history check.
And I'm gonna add. Do I need to add my bardic inspiration to it, or is that good enough?
So you have an inkling.
An
you
inkling.
wanna
I don't
be-
like that. Bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
I don't want an inkling. I want to know. 22.
22. The only place you could think of is completely wrong for what you're looking for on your side. It's in complete opposite direction of your goals. It's in Emerus, the capital city. Whatever this vision was, this thing takes you down through Waswari, through Brosgamau, through the sands, all the way down to Emerus.
I've been there before. They have good winters there. Fine foods.
Hey, you've been to this isolated tower.
Not the tower itself. No, the nearby civilizations.
Yeah, no. At this point, the conversation, the walking has stopped, and Francis has turned to Akir, looking him straight in the eye. Or
It is
as
called the Challenger Citadel.
I was attempting to get invited there, but, I got sent on this mission first.
huh. But
If you
Francis
need
just kind of like,
more information, we could always ask my lord, but if it does not deal with getting his treasure right now, he'll be of little help. His oracles are focused.
because right now Francis is looking straight at a lead. All right.
Location: center of Imerus.
That gives me a heading to actually do some research that would possibly actually be in a library. Can do that to just get
Is that
some
the location
idea
of
of what
only-
to expect.
Is
What?
that the location of only one of the eggs, or is they all there?
To be honest, I don't know. They could be literally anywhere in the world, but if that's what's based in visions, I mean, a lot could have happened in the last 3 weeks. Oscar might have received more, and we need to talk to him about it. But the last thing I want to do right now is pressure him. And I mean, we're all having a good time, but after again today, tomorrow of rest and relaxation, just to get our minds prepared for what's to come, I don't see a reason to ask him unless he feels the necessity to do so, which will happen though.
Indeed. I
That being
feel
said, go ahead.
obligated to join this quest. I cannot risk the idea of dragons being kept under slavery or killed like
No.
this.
I don't know what's going on, but as long as Oscar is under the influence of this guardian, it's not something I can just let slide. It's not something I'm simply going to allow.
Next time the Guardian speaks, you may see if it's willing to speak to me. No
Guardian-
insult to your boy, but I am feeling like I am much more of an available champion than he is.
And I would
Knowledgeable
agree
and
with
ready
you
for the
first and
world.
foremost. I even told that to the spirit, or I even told that to the Guardian to its face. And it did agree with me, but that's what's happening to him. It's making him grow faster than he should. To make him ready for whatever it expects that it needs to deal with. Now, if for some reason we are able to get you to take the mantle, to shepherd this Guardian to where it needs to go, I'm letting you know I'm taking that first opportunity to do so.
Agreed. I'm sure my lord would also agree. Having the White Dragon allies would be very beneficial for us.
Look, what you do with the White Dragon allies is entirely your business, as long as it doesn't include the safety of my son.
If I'm lucky, it should have nothing to do with your son once I have it.
Wow. In the next couple days, again, once we start pursuing information, I'll see if I can't figure out a time or a place for you to introduce to you this Guardian. All right?
Agreed. We have some time. But note that I will need to leave the city sooner or later. I need to hunt down this artifact.
Look, if you find some way to help me save my son from this ill-guided fate of this curse of the Shield and Guardian and White Dragon, I'll make it one of my priorities to help you find whatever it is you're looking for, this gem. And I have my talents, I have my skills that I'm pretty sure you could make use of.
Indeed, you are a very impressive gnome. I think you are the fourth best mechanist I've known.
Francis takes that with an insulted look. Fourth.
Machines run rampant down there in Moswari. And by rampant, I mean that we have a lot of metals and minerals that people put into automatons.
Francis just kind of like continue, like he at that point in the conversation, because talking about the dragon, he kind of like takes that as like a moment. He turns around, continues walking. You hear him mumbling under his face, "Fourth." Doesn't even know what I've done.
No, all he's seeing is your gun and your little ball thing. It's like, oh, that's so cool.
No, but Francis is just taking that as a personal insult. There's hundreds of people way better than him. You know?
Yeah, it's like, damn, I gotta work harder.
But yeah, no, he'll after that we'll make the trip to the Avengers Guild where
Well, how long until Francis makes himself a jetpack?
give me a couple levels, guy.
Who needs wings when you have oil?
I believe in you.
Francis believes in himself enough for everybody. Don't worry. It's just there hasn't been a need for him to fly yet.
So we'll go to the Avengers Guild, and while Francis is doing his thing there, I'll pick up the bounty for the murderer to track down later.
But yeah, all I do is I turn in. Let me go to my my thing and get them. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and drop off the 7 adventurers bands from Draystein, the 4 copper and 3 silver ones. I'll describe to them where I found them in that mausoleum where we fought Akir's little thing when we first met him.
Yeah, the undead huntmaster.
Yep. And I will even go ahead and ask if they want the gear packs that were left with them as well.
We'll take any personal items, but the rest of the gears are yours. Finders fees and things like that. We definitely appreciate these.
Yeah, no, I mean, if anything, it's at least you know a fellow adventurer can do. I mean, at least now, if their families have been waiting for them, they can at least now know. May not be the best news, but better than no news.
Exactly. So, we will actually give you credits for these. Do.
Francis kind of has a confused look. I guess. Cool.
Oh, right. You're newer. We get credits for any lost tags and identification for adventures of any sorts within the guild. It's more so like a helping fee, a retrieval.
Huh.
If you brought the bones or any of the corpses with you, so that we could actually properly lay them to rest, you would have gotten a lot more. But things of that nature, it's kind of hard to do when you're an adventurer. People get pulverized, eaten, and lost.
Yeah, well, if let's see, if I remember correctly, their bodies are somewhere in the what was it? What was it? No, I can't. Oh, God damn it! Shadowfell.
That's a bit of
Before.
a jump. We don't have a place to get that, but this is
Yeah, didn't have a lot of time to get more than what I did because of magic.
right. But how many corpses was that? How many tags?
7.
7.
Yep, four copper, 3 silver.
Okay. Do.
And if there was any personal belongings in their bags, that's gone too.
Yeah, that's gone too. But you get to keep all the basic equipment. I just
Yep.
didn't list any personal belongings. So I need you to roll me 7d12.
Bing, bong.
You get a total of
Yes, 38.
38 gold pieces.
Oh, fun. I'm over 3K again. All right. And with that, Francis will appreciate it, and Francis would also like to ask one, what because would Akir have mentioned that they were called the Outsiders?
Absolutely. He doesn't hold anything back.
Okay.
Outsiders, the Wandering Orphanage.
Yeah, no. Francis would
If he asked a question about it, he would have told it.
Yeah, no. It wasn't so much that Francis would have asked as he expects you would have just told him.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yep.
Don't tell Akira any secrets because he doesn't know how to keep them.
Yeah, no, especially when it comes to the idea of him traveling with said group.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Francis would like to see his status in the guild and what group they're actually officially called.
Currently, the status is no name available. That is just nicknames, most likely from people that you've worked for or worked with, because you don't have names. Really, you have a name, but they don't have a name.
Yeah, as a group, we don't have a name. And I'm still bronze. How close to silver?
You're about 2 bounties away.
Is Gallon silver?
Gallon was... Actually, you guys would have ranked up 2 silver.
What?
Is Gallon around?
No, I'm just asking.
Oh, no, I'm just asking if Gallon's around because he went up to meet us, whatever. The way it made it sound like is that he went back to the servers before we left for the puppet show. So I don't know if we could run into him at all.
That's up to Gallon.
Gallon, you want to be around?
I do want to be around. I like Gallon was gonna head out. He's gonna if they weren't awake yet, Gallon was gonna leave early and he was gonna leave a message.
Yeah.
Thank you and
run? Really?
huh?
He's just gonna eat and run.
Yeah.
I gave him 30 gold. That's a lot of money.
But what about that friendship, though?
No, Gallon's, he's thankful. And he says that.
So we'll run into you.
So
in a
it was
little bit.
nice to meet him and stuff. Yeah.
Basically, all I want to do while we're here is try to figure out if my reputation with this guild will transfer over to the Wasori Adventurers Guild.
They will
Or
have to
whatever
send a missive to your Waswari, guild master. Hello?
I ask them if they have any information on me.
And they'll send a missive. It'll take a week.
It'll take a week. Damn it.
It will take a week because Waswari guild and things like that versus this one don't really intertwine because they have different merit systems.
Right.
But they do.
No,
If you want to, you can take an assessment test, which is basically a bounty.
sure. Assess me.
Okay. Depending on what rank.
we as quote unquote the outsiders. I don't know why it sticks. But the outsiders, we're not set for silver yet. No.
You guys were silver because you just turned silver.
Ah. Okay. So we're silver now.
Yeah, you're silver. For the sheer fact that you did the Dean Chaplain, you did a whole bunch of other things.
Oh,
That's
those are
what-
jobs that turned into way more complicated than they were supposed to be.
Yeah, so those went from bronze rank to silver rank and right near high silver.
Okay. I just wanted to double check that while we were there.
Yeah, you guys are silver rank. You don't have the gold rank ability to talk to each other yet. But you're on your way.
Yep, but just wanted to double check, and was it 5 bounties away from being able to take gold, or
No, you're about 10 bounties away.
10 bounties?
I'm curious. Is
bounties?
Gallon...
Or 3 jobs. 3 large jobs.
No, Gallon
is-
is not.
I was going to ask if Gallon was a little further ahead in that, since Gallon's been in the Adventure Guild longer.
Gallon would have been lower mid because of the amount of jobs you have done.
Okay.
Would Gallon and Gwilly's Adventurer Guild name be the Straight G's?
Oh my god. Gwilly would have came up with the name.
Yeah, what would Gwilly's name for them be?
G unit.
There's not Straight G's. Straight up
Straight
G's.
G's.
No, it's just a single G.
It was GG,
We're Straight G's.
the good gangsters.
Oh, god.
GG. GG nub.
GG, bud.
Now it's just
Yep.
G.
Now it's G. It's G and a silent G.
Fucking Gallon breaks out crying in the middle of the Adventures.
I used to have another G.
It's oh hey, it's GG. What happened to G?
Gallon finally processes it right then and there.
just has an entire breakdown. Right.
Yeah, no.
And then you remember the fact that I'm getting goddamn reincarnation, which could have brought him back.
Yeah.
You're fuck, didn't think about it.
That's rough, buddy.
Low intelligence for the win.
Low intelligence for the fucking win. I added Turog since you've seen him.
Okay.
Yay.
So, all right.
Yep.
So I guess I'll do a merit test. What do they want me to do?
So merit test will be one long-standing job. Just take a minimum of a week.
I guess I got nothing else to do.
Cool. Do you have any people that you want to go with, or what? What is your skill set?
Yes.
Just stares at you continuously. Or is that it?
I can do everything.
Okay, barbarian.
Technically, yes. No, there's actually nothing that a here can't really do.
Yeah.
Bard.
What Francis does.
I mean, with Bardic Inspiration, I can get there eventually. So, I'm a bard.
So we have 3 assessment tests we can do with other people from other guilds. Silver, bronze, and we are currently doing a rank up with gold.
Or you can work with Garo.
I cast a message on Francis. I have opportunity to do gold job. Should I do it?
Yeah. This will be after your...
That's your choice, I guess.
What does a gold job entail?
Hunting down 2 cockatrices as well as their clutch of eggs.
Oh, that's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. This job will be in a week's time. We'll have your paperwork by then. That way we can do a proper assessment and rank up if need be.
Excellent. Thank you for your time.
Yep.
I'm gonna stand up and I just like imagining like those bank lollipops where they have in a bowl. He just like takes one, just
They 100% have those, but they're Werthers.
It's like mystery flavor. Walk out the door, bite it. I hate pineapple.
They're the fucking barrel candies.
Oh.
I fucking love those barrel candies. I'm not gonna lie.
I love the root
coconut
beer
ones
barrels.
are the best.
They're always root beer.
Always root beer, but the root beer barrels are so good. But yeah. All right. Well, I'll hunt down some cockatrices. Why not? That sounds like fun.
Yeah, that's not a terrible thing.
No, to my knowledge, last time I ran a cockatrice encounter, it died in like one turn.
Wait, am I thinking of something else?
Cockatrice is the small monstrosity.
What is the chicken that does the petrification?
Cockatrice.
It's just cockatrice.
No,
Were you
wait,
thinking
remember-
of Basilisk, but a big chicken from Final Fantasy?
I might have.
Oh my god! Wish I knew how to spell cockatrice. Man, that'd be great. All I know how to spell is cock. And that's not getting me anywhere.
You mean like C-A-L-K or C-H-A-L-K?
I was trying to see okay. That's so I can fucking.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
but-
thinking about.
But yeah, last time I ran a cockatrice, it didn't last very long. Yeah, CR 1/2.
Yeah, CR1/2. That's not gold. I'm thinking about something else.
I think you're thinking of Basilisks.
I think I'm thinking about like basilisk, but dire cockatrices. Those are a thing.
All right. I mean, I agreed to hunt down cockatrices, so let's do it. Oh, the first comment on the cockatrice is it seems rather OP.
It does! Things that can really mess you up.
I mean, it's only petrified for 24 hours, so it's not that bad. All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll hunt down the cockatrices for them.
There's gonna be a lot of cockatrices.
Yeah, it is. How many
Okay,
cockatrices does it take to kill Tiamat?
Ah, yes, it is the dire cockatrice.
Okay.
So
Also, I was really close on cockatrice, except I did like ACE instead of ICE because I was thinking trace, like tracer.
So I'm thinking about not that. I was thinking about the old school like cockatrice.
Cockatrice.
That literally looks like a chicken with a dragon's tail.
Oh yes.
All I'm
Yeah.
picturing was the Final Fantasy cockatrices, and they're basically like gigantic beach balls with a face and a tail.
So, I know you can't show this, but I was thinking like this, something like this, on it. Paste. I was thinking something like that.
Just a dire chicken. Hold on, I got a hero forge for that.
Yeah, it's large creature.
Oh, where is the giant rooster? There it is. All right, I'm going to share with you, Mr. Rooster.
Please show me, Mr. Rooster.
It's loading. Hold on. God, Mr. Rooster is horrifying.
Yeah, these are not what I was thinking of. Don't worry, I'll get it.
That's why I said. That's why I was like, cockatrice. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
There you go. There's Mr. Rooster.
Oh, there it is. That's actually very fucking close.
Yeah, you showed that picture the first person. That's Mr. Rooster.
It's insanely fucking close.
That's
That's
the
what
same
Bob-
pose and everything.
That's what Bob transforms into.
Bob's just been a cockatrice.
Oh my god, we haven't checked on Bob. Is he dead?
Bob
Oh, fuck.
he is alive.
How's she doing? Ever since I removed that abyssal
and
tick?
everything.
No, we did tick back.
No, we gave the tick to what's his face.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So Bob is about twice the size it was.
Okay.
It got healthy again.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, you said she's 7 years older than an average chicken. Could be.
Yep.
But she's getting
It put
healthier.
its body. It put whenever that tick got to him, it put his aging in stasis. Basically,
Well, seeing as it was
probably
laying
what it
eggs, I'm going to assume it's a she. And
Yep.
It is a she.
Alright. It is a she. It's just Bob.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bob's a female name.
no, like when I named Bob, nobody fought Bob. So I was like, all right, I guess it's Bob.
I thought it was BAWB.
It is. Bob.
Yeah.
B-A-W-B.
No, Bob, all good.
Bob, all good.
Yeah. All right, so Bob's he's a medium-sized creature now?
She was tiny and now she's small.
Oh, okay. Sure, how big is she compared to Francis?
Francis could probably lift her like a pumpkin.
Okay. So Francis is not yet the smallest member in the group.
Yeah.
Okay. You still have hope, Francis. You're bigger than Bob.
Yeah, no, I was already like if it, no, I still have Palmer.
It was technically a tiny creature.
Oh, that's right. You do have.
I'll always have Palmer. I'm never the smallest.
Fucking Palmer turns into one of those hands from the Carrion Manor.
quickly,
Fuck you.
quickly cast and enlarge on Palmer. Well, here's
Oh my god!
Here's a fun thing, Francis. You could actually cast Reduce on yourself and become light enough for Palmer to carry around.
Very true.
So you could fly with. So Palmer could fly, holding you while you shoot people with your gun.
Oh my god! That's incredible.
It's a minus D4 on damage.
I thought it was only with melee attacks, not range attacks.
Hey, if I still use my spells though, that's regular damage plus a D8 minus a D4.
Uh-huh.
I'm still getting value.
Still getting value.
Bro.
Yeah, no weapon attacks do 1d4 less. But hey, man, you could absolutely be a tiny flying gnome shooting,
Okay.
just raining fire down on enemies.
Fucking rolls a 1. Fucking then rolls a 4 on the minus. There's no damage.
He heals
Oh
them.
my titty. What was the P?
Something bite me?
Did I just get a vaccine? What the fuck?
Who hit me with frozen peas?
All right, so what does Francis need to do here at the Avengers Guild now that you have the 36 extra gold?
I'm not interested in looking for jobs at the moment, so I just needed to turn those in first thing. I didn't know I was going to get rewarded. It was just being, Francis just doing the nice thing, the right thing.
Yeah.
Doing the right thing, you get rewarded.
Yep. But yeah, no, Francis is pretty much done for the day. He plans on just staying in his room relaxing unless, Emma has work for him to do because it's been 3 weeks. But, like, he's the kind of person who, idle hands are dangerous.
Same for Akir. He only likes lounging around after he's like earned it. But also, I am running kind of low on gold, so I need to take some jobs.
Mm-hmm.
I only have about 300 left.
Yeah.
You're still filthy rich compared to most people.
I am running lower on gold.
Because you had to buy a bunch of shit for saying.
And I also, that did hit my pockets.
Well, something I like to take care of before I return to the tavern is I would like to buy 3 things for the ring. The first thing I would like to buy is waste disposal area. There's, so we don't worry about going to the bathroom in there.
Okay.
Magical bucket where you shit in and it disappears or something. I don't know.
It's a shitter of holding.
Yeah,
Shitter of vacancy.
Shitter of devouring.
Oh, no. Minus D4.
Okay, but come on, a bag of devouring could absolutely work.
Yeah, but I don't like
better.
I don't like the vision of that.
It's just shit in his mouth. What if it bites down?
Fucked up.
Just
It's
fucking chomps down.
It chomps down, suddenly you don't have an ass.
Oh,
You don't have any of your giblets either.
Yeah, you gotta be
God.
careful.
a dangerous
before you
game
don't
every
come out.
time you go.
You got to do that quick shit.
Potty training for experts.
You have to hover.
Expert level.
You have to train the body.
You have to train the. All right. So, how much would one of those cost?
Fuck it, I say like 20 gold. For like an infinite void that just dumps out somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere. I don't care where.
I can't wait to figure out
It
where.
just goes to a manure field.
That's less fun.
It fucking literally goes inside of one of your bag of holdings. It's connected. Just reach in.
Oh shit! My bag.
Who did it? The second thing I like to buy is one of those privacy folder things.
The privacy card?
It's like those things that you unfold and it makes like a makeshift wall that you can't see through.
Yeah, privacy curtain.
Privacy curtain.
It's just a privacy curtain. That's easy. Thing get 2 silver.
Okay. No, that's all my silver. And that's 20 gold for that. So I'm down to 57, 257. But hey, it's becoming homey. But now what about a chest of preservation?
Chest of preservation. That will be costly.
Those are more expensive.
No, those are special, but if I can get one of those inside my ring, I don't need to worry about keeping it stocked with food.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I can eat things other than rations.
300 gold pieces.
I don't got that. I'm 500 short. Or not 500, I'm 50 short. Alright, I'll have to save up for that later. For now, I guess Bellos and I... Hey, Galen! I see you walking around over there. Want to help me catch a murderer? Galen! 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 Oh, my fucking voice channel thing is dead. Hold on. My VC connection dropped. Hold on.
It just got kicked out, and then my
There-
Discord just reconnected.
Oh, good.
My
It wasn't just me.
Connected as well.
So everyone's
Okay.
Discord fucked up.
So that means it was Discord.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
Discord.
I
Okay,
was like,
yeah, I'd like to scream at Galen and ask him if he wants to join me solve this murder or whatever. Catch this murderer with Bellows.
Wait, what?
gotta-
Am I there?
I don't know. I imagine I see you somewhere. You exist.
You eventually show up.
Cool. I do want to.
Yeah, they want a dead or alive. Let's show you a
Uh,
contract. Like 5 civilians, 3 guards.
That's who he's killed?
Yeah.
5 civilians, 3 guards.
Okay.
Mainly merchants.
Alright, let's do it.
We'll use your notes, find us a murderer. We'll go to where the contract says that this stuff has happened.
You get to, the guard station where all of the evidence has been collected and things like that, and the bounty has been set up. You actually see Jack.
I don't know Jack, but you know Jack Allen.
I do. How well do I know Jack?
You know, he's a guard guy who helped with the mind flayers. And oh god. That was Zeno.
That was
Yeah.
I don't know Jack.
That's what I was saying. I don't think Gallon knows Jack. I think Gallon may have seen Jack in
You
passing.
seen Jack when you brought Zeno back to the tavern.
Yeah, that's like.
That's the last and first time you saw Jack.
Well, Bellows met Jack. Is Bellows excited to see him?
Bellows greets Jack and all that type of stuff. Oh, so are you running with a new group, or is Francis back in town?
Both.
It's the same
well,
bunch of goobers as well as these two.
Uh,
So
Hi, we met.
yeah,
once,
I remember slightly.
I'm
that
glad
was a
one
hack-
of you do.
Hmm?
I'm glad one of you remembers.
Well, we're gonna help you.
We are here investigating murderer.
That one. Which one? Show me the
3, 5 civilians, 3 guards, and a merchant.
that one. Yeah, this one's been a slippery one.
He's whether
But-
dead or alive, but we're doing whatever Gallon wants with it.
Yeah,
Uh,
my superiors want them dead, as well as some of the market people, merchants.
how did he kill them?
Slitting of the throat for most of it, and then straight up took his heart. The merchants.
They took the merchant's heart.
Yeah.
That is intense.
That's that's a bit more.
Gallon, you already
Yeah?
have a lead of where to look.
I know.
So
How could we possibly find this person? Where could we even begin to search?
well,
Wink, wink.
found scraps of fabric and things like that connected to them. But that's
So-
about it.
Was
Was a heart found nearby, or did he take the heart with him?
Yeah,
Heart's gone.
and it was only the merchant.
Only the merchant.
Was that the
Well,
last one he killed?
That was the first one.
What was the merchant?
What do you mean?
Race-wise, what race was he? Is that him?
The merchant was dwarven.
Dwarven heart can't taste that
heart.
good. If you're like trying to eat a dwarven heart, it'll get you instantly hungover.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I'm only speculating. If we are going to catch a monster, we must think like monster.
Right.
Yeah.
No. Monster that likes to eat hearts and will get fucked up upon eating it. Where would they be?
Well, but are we sure it's the same person that killed the other 8?
Oh, right,
Yeah.
there's been other deaths.
Those other deaths have been caused by extreme impaling into the chest that destroys the heart.
Wait.
This person hates hearts.
Wait. So it's impaling their hearts.
Yeah. It took the first one, we think, that got eviscerated. Just couldn't find any of it left.
Are any of the bodies still above ground?
The last body was a guard near Middle District. He's still among us.
Is there a chance that I could examine it?
Yeah, we have a cadaver lotter in another building. It's across the street.
All right. Yeah, I need to see the body.
All right. And he takes you and Bellows towards this basically coroner's office. All right. And like opens a sectional box with like the helping of like a halfling who seems to be the coroner. Things like that. Pulls out a tray. Here's your lunch. And unravels. The chest is basically caved in. It looks like the bones got basically folded inward.
And it looks like they were stabbed in the heart. Oh, well, they were stabbed in the heart.
They were stabbed in the heart by a very large, what seems almost serrated but also cylindrical item.
What the fuck?
Well, here's the thing. The ribcage was not pried open. It was beat open. It had blown inward.
Yep.
Which means big old concussive weapon was used here. That or,
Yep.
like, I don't know. Chromatic
There's no
orb thunder.
shrapnel.
Yeah, hammer.
Oh, yeah. Is there signs of magic?
There hasn't been any signs of magic. And in those areas, there wasn't sound of gunfire either.
Merely a weapon is our best guess here. Can I attempt to roll medicine even though I'm not good at it?
Yeah.
Just to see what's going on here?
I mean,
I would also like to roll medicine.
go ahead.
I feel like you should get like a better buff to it given the fact that it's all bloody and stuff. And you're kind of like, I don't know, undead.
Unfortunately, this doesn't have to deal with like his type of things because he's not trying to recall anything.
I was trying to see. I actually do want to see if
Because you have the Monster Hunter background, right? What does that entail?
well,
I think
there's no Monster Hunter background. I have the haunted one.
Yeah, the Hunter one. Okay.
But that's just about like having common people help you.
So, Akira, this definitely looks like a piercing type of weapon because it blows not only inwards, it also goes and shreds right through.
Can I check the mouth?
Sure.
I just want to straight up check for like the teeth.
Okay.
At first I think it's weird that they're letting us examine the body like this, but then again,
We're silver level adventurers.
Well, the group also has a pretty decent reputation around
With
here.
Jack, specifically. And he is a detective. Not just a guardsman.
So are all their teeth there?
Well, are there any extra teeth too?
Roll me. That'll be. Roll me Arcana. Or actually. Trying to manipulate. That'll be another medicine or Arcana.
Do I get advantage because?
Yes, because you're trying to look for something specific.
Okay. Medicine.
You know I can also cast Enhanced Ability on you, right?
Hey man, if you wanna.
You have to do it before he rolls.
I mean, do you want it? Do you want the advantage on wisdom checks?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, you got it.
Thank you. Thank you.
19. As you press down.
Oh, your passive perception also has an additional +5.
Oh! Oh no!
Yeah,
It's a
you are
26.
26. Your heart as you focus in, you touch the soft palate on the back, where you feel two, no, four distinct, what seems to be grooves on the inside, or like bumps. As you push down on this, it then sinks down, revealing fangs.
Two fangs?
One like larger pair of fangs, and then a secondary.
Oh, what the fuck? Do I have any idea? And as I do that,
That's
Huh.
weird.
What's weird? I wasn't paying attention.
I will this, and I will show you the fangs.
Yeah, you see the what seems to be retractable like muscle.
Okay,
Sure.
all right, I get it. I was gonna. If a kid got like a nut on that one, he'd be like, "Is he part of the dragon?" No, got 15. It's not bad.
What strikes you odd is that this creature is not ash, as a lot of the legends pertain. Turn to ash, turn to mist.
Actually,
Yeah.
I need to know. I don't think we have vampires down with Sword because there's no place for them to hide at night.
There are not.
Yeah. So I don't know what a vampire is.
So,
You know, like tales from other lands because you've met like a lot of people.
I think
the ghost stories of vampires.
I think Akira would mostly acute this guy being like ghoulish.
More so 1T, because
yeah.
retractable fangs and things like that.
Yeah, they also have things. Can I roll nature or something to determine whether or not I believe in vampirism, or is it like gonna be history or what?
It wouldn't be the belief; it would be more so
what I know about them.
With that intelligence 15, you would have heard like stories from other lands with like blood-sucking creatures, or like something like leeches.
And now I must roll for Akira's position on vampirism.
Have I ever seen it with four fangs? Is that a good one?
He's indifferent. If it was 10 or below, he would have hated them.
Oh, thank God.
With 18, he's indifferent about them.
Thank God.
Fascinating fables, but that's about it.
You don't know anything about like four-fanged vampires, but you do know somebody that has, in recent memory, said that there are various mutations.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Never seen this type.
Well, I thought that vampirism was a myth.
It's not.
It's not. Let me roll for something for Jack because he knows.
And
Just-
this leads to another question. Was he a vampire before he was killed? Is
Yes.
God acting as a vampire?
He wouldn't have grown the fangs afterwards. Unless he
I
was
don't know how it
changed,
works.
then killed immediately.
Jack,
But-
do you know this man?
We exchange words sometimes, but not to an extent.
Did he work
was-
the night shifts?
He worked mainly night shifts, yeah.
Makes
Is-
sense. I take
You know
out
what's
some
fun?
holy water, and I would like to like splash it on the skin. Does it like start sizzling?
It starts to roil and like become a rash, and then it turns into blistering pustules.
Maybe
Alright.
call in one of this fellow's comrades, one of his friends. See if anybody has seen him during the day.
Yeah. I'll go get some of his regiment. I'm gonna roll something for him because this is 14. Okay, Jack.
So, Akir,
It's strange. To my knowledge, vampires cannot generate their own bodily fluids or body heat. Therefore, staying in the cold to be detrimental to them. This man is here. Not frozen to death.
It's
And how does a vampire survive without anybody knowing they're a vampire? And look at the teeth, the paler skin. I feel like everyone would be able to tell. Yeah.
yeah, you'd think.
As
They're bite-
look,
I'm just the worst feeling Gallon is having. Just the internal fucking. Oh my god! Oh my god!
fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
Is there any bite marks on the neck?
I'll check. Was he
See,
turned that
This
way?
is the Francis equivalent of all those really bad short jokes.
So I need you to roll me investigation.
Investigation for bite marks. That -1.
At advantage because you know what you're looking for.
Okay. Natural 20.
For 19.
You do not find any bite marks, but what you do find is not good.
Oh.
You find, as you like take gloves and like start digging around, looking around on the inside, you notice something strange. There are what seems to be strange carapace
Hmm.
on the inside where his bones have been like folded in from the impact. Like little bits and pieces that like embedded that look slightly like rib bone but is off in color.
By the way, Gallon has the holy water right next to him.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's open. It's ready to be just. Yeah.
The best way I could describe it with that natural 20, it looks like some sort of louse.
It's a chest burster run!
This is.
That is intertwined with it, the vascular system.
I've never
No,
seen anything like this.
You know, I heard stories about some sort of weird monster that would curl up people's butts, reform them from the inside.
Yeah, it was
Is
a
this
horrible tragedy here.
Is this man, was he a victim of it?
That. Oh my god, were they vampiric?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna look to the halfling doctor. Did the other gods have similar effects? Teeth, ribs, no mark.
Most of the visceration was to the chest. There's also the slitting of the throats, some of them as well. We didn't find anything like that.
did you look for it, though? It's not
Do you
something
still-
that everybody knows to look for.
No, we didn't
if-
really
If
investigate that.
if you saw the bodies, you could look for the teeth now.
They're done and buried.
Damn
Not
it.
many families are willing to allow that. Unless we say it will help with the investigation, there's a chance.
And
The hero does what a hero does. I pull out my shovel. Let's get to business.
No, Akir, we can't do that.
The corners like, what the fuck?
And then Gallon said, and then like Gallon kind of whispers to you, not when the law knows.
I put my shovel away again. I actually have a shovel.
Oh yeah, no, and Gallon is serious. He will dig up this body.
Alright, so this not weird vampire thing was churned without being bitten. His chest cavity has multiple other chest cavities inside of it.
The bite doesn't. It doesn't always leave a mark. They heal.
I don't believe you.
It's
And the
It's
only
true.
reason I don't believe that is because Astari and a Baldur's Gate still has his bite marks after 200 years. The bite marks don't go away for vampires.
Yeah, but what if they're healed?
They can't. It's permanent, marking them in shame.
Actually, there is actually not a bite mark. There is a single puncture.
A single puncture, you say? Where?
Single puncture, because natural 20, it's in the spine right around the area of the ribcage.
Oh.
Got it, and you missed a hole there.
Yeah.
It very much blends in with the viscera.
Perhaps some sort of very aggressive sturgeon.
So, vampires don't come in just one shape and size.
What?
Some, there are mutations. And some of them feed on spinal fluid. This seems like he might have been one. That's just a guess.
Monster.
Jack
kill
comes
him
back
first?
with another guardsman.
You, guardsman, what is your name? I'm going to call you Blackfoot.
Clarence?
Clarence, good. I don't want to make you a nickname.
Okay.
Do you know this man?
Yeah, that's Mitchell. As he looks at the open chest wound, is that what happened?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yeah.
Like, personally?
I mean, we hung out a few times.
How often? When? What time?
Usually after a shift near like 6 in the morning.
When does it get dawn here, Galen?
You know, Galen, because you've been here. Dawn does come around like 7 or so, but depending on the weather, you don't get sunlight. At least
With
not
the-
direct sunlight.
With the weather, you might not get any sunlight, but it is around 7. This place is kind of perfect. The weather is always, well, it's always snowing.
Well, I wouldn't say perfect. It's way too cold
It's-
here for me.
Perfect for them.
How are you? Oh, okay. And agriculture? Anyway, have you seen him during the day?
Like, seldomly, but yeah.
When? When was the last time?
A week and a half ago?
During the day.
I saw him going home.
Home.
Was it a clear day or was it cloudy?
It's mostly been cloudy, and some storms have been coming through.
Would you say that there wasn't any direct sunlight?
Sir? Jack looks over. It's like, tell him.
Oh, he might be a vampire.
Wow. Akir. Subtlety.
Wait, what?
If we
No,
if we take our time with this, the beast has time to kill other people.
He's a vampire. What? That doesn't make sense. I saw him eating lunch, and
Wait. You saw him
Vampire?
eating?
well, he was eating something. Like I couldn't tell.
What did it seem like it was?
Whatever it was, it kind of stunk.
Okay.
Bitch.
What the? I'm gonna. Oh god. Galen's gonna go to that hole in his fucking neck.
It's actually like right in
The
the
whole-
middle, like the spine, right
Yeah.
behind the heart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go there, and I am. God damn it! I'm gonna tap his spine. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see what spinal fluid smells like.
Okay,
If
so
there's any left, there is.
Yeah,
roll me your perception advantage.
I'm.
Already at advantage.
He's already at advantage. Like, and remember, the passive is 26.
26. Yeah, you don't need a fucking roll. You smell the spinal fluid. It's there.
What's it smell like? Like, if I were to describe it to the guy.
It smells like sugar water to you, kind of like that. Sweet, but like...
It's going to be in my Google search now, but what does spinal fluid smell like?
I'll describe the smell to him, and I'll ask if that's what it smells like.
It smelled kind of like rank, like a rotten squash.
Rotten squash. Does that jog anything? Oh, wait. Fuck. What if it's bone marrow? Do I know what marrow smells like?
From your recent thing, yeah, that doesn't smell like rotten squash.
Okay.
I like how Len answered it. What does spinal fluid smells like? Oh, it smells like spinal fluid. Thanks.
Bastards.
Yeah, it
I know,
smells
right?
like a little bit like ammonia. It was chunky, whatever it was. It was like potato stew and like some meats and stuff.
That's...
Galen, check him. Should we check him for teeth?
I mean, there's his whole chest cavity. You could just look in the stomach.
Okay.
I mean,
True.
I don't think we are good enough to do autopsies.
Yeah, hey, coroner, can you, like...
Yeah, I can open him up more.
Also, hey,
bone saw.
hey, guard guy.
Parents.
I walk over with the holy water, kind of splash a little on his face.
The blood of Christ repels you.
What is that?
Alright, you're
Nothing
fine.
happens.
It's Gallon bathwater. Don't worry about it.
Selling it.
It's Sang's bathwater.
I'd buy it.
So he doesn't react except for the national "Why the hell did you splash me on the face?"
Yeah. Yep. Basically.
Well, you're safe.
Oh,
I hope so.
Has he always been this pale?
We live in Austral, sir. We're all pale.
I don't know what that means.
It means that there's no sun. Like here, they don't get tan.
What the hell is a tan?
And look at the corner. He's actually tan. I just got back from vacation.
Ooh, where?
Sorry.
Never been there. All right, cut open that stomach and let's do whatever the hell we're doing here.
Cutting up in the stomach because it's practiced, and there are.
Galen is looking over it, not smelling yet.
It is a sight to behold. First off, there's a lot of fluid, the digestive acids and things like that. That is filled, which can only be described because you're.
And then I'll take a whiff.
Smells like
Filled?
corpse
Corpse flower.
corpse flesh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Is it human?
Is it human? Do I know?
It's
Can I tell?
dwarvish, little bit of elvish.
Oh, there's multiple.
How does nobody notice these things indulging themselves as such? Surely if someone needed to drink blood for a living, you would notice them drinking blood.
Yeah, you'd think.
Jack looks over it. I don't get paid enough for this.
Oh, yeah, Claire, sorry you saw us cut open your friend further. Do you wish to join us?
No.
You should just stay home. Don't invite any strangers in.
Yeah, be careful of the night. Apparently there's a vampire on the loose. Don't tell anyone, though.
Jack,
Don't tell anybody.
Jack,
We'll-
you're gonna need to take care of him.
Yeah, I got him.
People aren't normally just chill about knowing there's a vampire.
The coroner looks over, is like, "My lips are sealed. The people I talk to are dead."
Oh, speaking of which, do you have that spell?
No, I'm not a cleric.
Damn it. So you just talk to them then? They don't talk back?
It's lonely in here.
Is there a medium in town?
Like a soothsayer. I don't
The
know.
one who can speak was dead. Galen, you can speak with dead, yes?
No.
Aren't you a cleric?
No.
If
But he
he's a
does
cleric,
that,
I'm a druid.
but he does all that healing things and communion and stuff like that.
If
I'm
this man is a cleric, I'm a druid. As Bellows looks over at you.
I'm crusader. I don't know. I've been working on that title since for a while now.
See there. Okay, that makes more sense.
What oath have you taken?
That's my oath. Yeah.
Fair enough. So, this... What do you say his name was? Matthias?
No. Mitchell.
Yeah.
It begin with an M. Give him more credit than me. I didn't even. I was gonna say Jeremiah.
You already met Jeremiah.
You need to put a toe tag on him. So we can read
The
it.
tag is there. You just didn't read it.
There's a toe
I
tag?
can't read.
Yeah.
You can't read?
No, I
No,
can't
you
read.
can't read.
I'm close to not being able to read.
I can't speed read.
I can read at
Upside down.
a child's pace.
Okay, so Matthias here has eaten corpses and then somebody killed him and drank his spinal fluids. I don't know what this means.
Mitchell.
What did I say?
So, Matthias.
This is Mitchell.
All
This
right.
is the last name.
So, you're such an asshole.
Last name's Garlic.
Well, okay, well, Mr. Garlic here was ironically eaten by a vampire.
With a B. That's not
Oh.
a G.
I'm having a night, guys.
It's not even night yet. It's noon.
For some people, I feel like somewhere in the world is about 11:30 at night and he's having issues. Alright, so Mitchell Garlic here is
I'm gonna just stop correcting.
do we have here a vampire that is hunting and eating other vampires who happen to be hunting and eating dead things?
No. I think there is a vampire hunter hunting vampires, and the vampire was just eating dead bodies.
Somebody ate the vampire. They drained it with fluid, so whoever was hunting it was also drinking it.
I'd never said that the fluid got taken out.
What, did you take it out?
No, no one
The
took it.
fluid in the stomach.
Hmm.
It's not dry as a bone.
So, what? So we have a vampire hunter killing vampires? Is that bad? Should we interfere?
No, but it would be nice to confirm that the others were vampires. Because
Right. What we need to do is lay baits. Galen, you pretend to be a vampire. And then when they hunt you down, we will...
I can't.
No one is going to believe I'm a vampire. Look how pale you are. You're already halfway there.
He's actually kind of rosy.
I'm rosy now.
Okay, you got a bit more color than I first met you.
He got a snow tan.
But you should pretend to be the vampire, and then when the vampire hunters come, we confront them.
I don't know. Well, yeah, sure.
I mean,
Why not?
I can't pretend to be the vampire. Look at me. How could I be a vampire? I'm dragonborn.
Dragonborn
And I also
can be
don't
a
have-
vampire.
I also don't have teeth.
You can be a vampire.
I don't
That's
have
what
teeth.
I would
I
say.
must. So I love how Francis is taking the day off, and you guys do this kind of investigation kind of thing, and this has been a joy to listen to.
Yeah, this is exactly what we could use Francis for. If we didn't bring him with. Also, we're really dumb.
Not gonna lie, Francis has said repeatedly, "I ain't doing squat for the next 2 days."
Yep, Francis is taking a fiesta.
Oh, no,
Siesta? One of those two.
I'm happy, like, taking the lead, investigating vampires. It's fun.
What I
Okay,
will
here,
do
kid.
while on my downtime for this day is continue working on the jury.
Yeah, you keep doing that. You can roll me those checks. The
It was just an intelligence or it was a Tinker's at advantage, right?
Tinker's at advantage, yeah.
I
I'm
just
gonna do-
love here pointing out how easy it should be to find a vampire, and you're right there.
I'm gonna use my reroll.
I can't wait for that reveal.
I should have seen it.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
Shit, you were right.
whatever the implement that was used was definitely a large, like, serrated spike, which also has a lot of force on it. So, with that natural 20 retroactive, like, most likely it's like a warhammer or a maul with a large spike at the end.
Like a claw hammer.
Do you remember getting hit by that?
Yeah, did I get hit by a claw hammer? I'm pretty sure he had a sword.
He had a sword. This
Go
this
by one of
thing
the
is
other two
more
guys.
massive.
This what?
This is way more massive. The diameter of the hole
Like-
is almost
How big would
Almost-
someone have to be to wield it?
8 inches wide
Wait, in diameter?
in diameter. That's how big the hole is.
Ooh,
Oh,
the big hammer.
oh.
I only know one guy big enough to hold that.
You? Even, like, no. There's
I
like
was gonna say-
3 of us in this room that could.
I'm gonna
I
say the
could-
Goliath.
Jack
I'm-
like holds his hand up. I could not.
I,
I was gonna say the Goliath because he's the only other person in the scene that's not one of us that could be a vampire in any way, shape, or form.
don't think
see how-
he's a vampire.
You see how pale he is?
He's just gray.
No,
That's just how they are.
they.
Goliath.
Oh right, he's Goliath.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting that. So what's our plan here? How are we gonna catch this vampire hunting vampire?
Well, first, I think we need to.
You have the perfect bait.
Alright, so. Well, listen, if we were to get. Alright, Jack, where were the attacks? Was there an area, or.
Middle district, lower district, as well as the port.
Okay, and is there a pattern?
Pattern so far is that it's a area of large, what should be large foot traffic. But at these times of this, well, what could be considered times of death, there was a sudden drop in traffic.
And the bounties did say that most of the attacks were at the docks.
A large portion, yes.
Where was the latest attack?
This was at the middle district wall.
And how long ago was it?
2 days.
Then maybe he's still hunting there.
Go, Galen.
You get to do a Batman stakeout.
Galen, use
Actually-
your insane perception abilities to follow a trail.
Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm gonna sniff this guy. I'm gonna ask her to close him back up first.
Oh yeah, closing up is started. Do.
I'm sure we like put the fucking jar of the contents like
With-
of in a
So
jar.
with that mortician's humor, let's sew you back up, buddy. Do 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 do. We putting you back together, good as new.
Make you presentable.
And then I'm gonna try to catch a scent on him.
All right, try and catch a scent.
So perception at advantage, I'm guessing.
It's not perception. It is survival.
And it's still at
Right.
advantage.
Because
That is actually. Well, no, I was actually gonna say just because that's a part of the ability too.
Oh.
It's survival
Survival.
and perception checks that rely on hearing and smell.
Bloodhound. Okay.
Bloodhound. Oh boy. I'm
Or-
gonna re-roll. Yep. Re-rolling it. Didn't mean to roll it at advantage, but hey!
22. You're able to catch a scent of
Rotten
Smells like-
eggs, because this guy's rotten and to the core.
smells like some sort of concealant.
Hmm?
It's very much chemical based.
Okay.
It's not pungent. It's more so like coats itself in like lessens one scent. But you are able to pick it out. Smell of sweat. Smell of holy oils.
Okay.
Like incense as well.
Yeah, we're definitely dealing with someone who knows what they're doing. They're using the right things to attack them.
Unfortunately, they're doing it the wrong way.
All right, I think I have a scent.
Good. And then we shall
We
go
also-
to where the attack happened, and perhaps you will be able to pick it up there.
Alright, keep me in the loop.
Will do.
And if this man is a monster hunter, he has to be permitted and also let us know.
Exactly.
That's what I said. You're doing it wrong.
Vigilantism is not tolerated.
Because there's always the risk it's an innocent person.
Exactly.
Okay, Garland. To the attack place. Find us.
All right.
We go to where the attack happened.
Meanwhile, Francis,
I'm gonna
you
go
just
get
working
water.
on stuff?
Francis just muted himself.
I thought I was muted, and I unmuted myself thinking I was muted. What was it? Francis is just in his room working in solitude unless someone interrupts him, working on his judge. I rolled a 29.
All right. You just have like a lax day, things like that. Curly like looking over your shoulder sometimes, leaving, then coming back, and then leaving again. Gibble is just like going through your stuff, then like putting stuff back, like shoving like a fucking pug that's like trying to get comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Palmer's dancing around.
The normal noises of a small little workspace. Francis again is just busy, so you can keep going with them.
All right.
While they're having this investigative nightmare, Francis is just enjoying himself.
I don't think it's a nightmare.
No, you guys are doing pretty well. But yeah, no, it as it goes. Sorry, he'll spend every once in a while. He'll take a break and he'll go downstairs, talk to Emma, talk to anyone who's there, and then go back up with a smile on his face. Not a care in the world. Today's a good day.
All right.
And then us.
And then off back to you, the investigative.
Yep, Galen went to go get water. Galen went to go get water, but where her brother is.
Belos
Yeah.
is going to go follow her own lead on this.
Oh. All right, bye, Bellos.
I'm gonna go see Chutney and see if there's anything that has been happening on the Underground.
I don't know who that is, but have fun.
I don't know who that is either.
Oh, that's right. Galen hasn't probably met Chutney, so she wouldn't have said a name. She would have said, "I'm going to talk to my man on the ground. See if anything is awry."
Wait, what did she? Wait, her man what?
In the
Underground.
underground.
Here, take this if you're going underground. And I'll hand her a flask of holy water.
Okay. And it's like slightly hesitant. Is like, but they're vampires, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
They're some sort of weird creatures.
You you can put it on your weapon too, and hit him with it.
That would be holy oil.
Oh, I thought you could pour water on it too.
So
I'm sure it says that in the thing.
I think it's just holy oil, but I could be wrong. If you want to check it?
That or it's I'm just thinking it's just the throwing.
Shatter. You can splash the contents of the flask into a creature within 5 feet, or throw it up to 20 feet. That's it.
Yep.
You
All right.
cannot
Yeah. Then never mind. I wouldn't have said that.
If the target is fiend or undead, it takes 2d6 radiant damage.
All right. So you make your way towards the middle district gate.
You know, I believe Holston is going to be upset when she finds out that Belos already has a man.
Oh.
Yeah, Holston seems interested in Belos. That's...
Yeah, she does seem to get a bit flustered around her.
But unfortunately, Belos has a man. And he works in the underground too, so I guess that's beneficial.
Yeah. Hopefully they're safe though.
Yeah, hopefully they're happy. You should ask to meet him sometime.
Yeah.
See if he wants to be an adventurer too. Calix is not entertaining Akira's misconceptions anymore.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
getting
not.
that.
Yeah, what did you believe, Akira?
Whatever you say.
And I guess we head on our way.
I fucking guess so. Oh man. All You make your way towards the site. It's been cornered off. As you do see what looks to be an indention into a wall
Hmm.
with a fine point about the size of a ball bearing.
Can I sniff around?
You certainly can. Roll me survival.
Damn you, dark mode. Where is it?
Damn you.
There it is.
Where's my survival?
Huh! Yes.
19.
19. You're able to sniff out that same familiar scent. But it's almost like there's a pair.
Oh no.
Two overlapping scents. But with that 19, it's not one that you met earlier.
It's. Wait. There's two different ones, or.
It seems like two different ones.
But of like the same like holy oil and stuff?
Yeah.
So
Take a
there
trail
are.
and follow it.
So there are three. That, like, not three trails, but.
Possibly, because of your knowledge, three different individuals.
Akir.
Hmm.
This might be a group. I'm picking up two more, but it's not the same. But it's the same holy oil, the incense.
So it's not. Let me straighten you out.
No.
You remember smelling the guy that you met before. He is neither of these scents.
Oh. Okay, that's what you mean.
Yeah. There are two individuals that were here, but neither of them was the man that you met.
I don't have saw two of something. Pick one, and we'll follow it.
That one, and I'll go to, I guess,
One
fucking
of
a
them.
random one. Yeah.
He goes to trail number 1.
Trail number 1. Okay. You're going to follow the scent that you know the best currently?
Yeah, the strongest smell.
Okay. It is definitely that of the individual that you smelt on that vampire.
Okay.
So, you start following that area. Following it through. Keep on going until you make your way closer and closer to the middle of the middle district. Shopping centers, things like that. And then you go past a guild hall. And then you go to a certain research facility that you have known about with potions.
Wait.
That's where the smell takes you. Roll me another survival. It goes in, but it doesn't stay there. You track it again. Like a bloodhound. Making your way towards the middle district of a very large hotel building or inn.
hey, I stay here.
And this is where the smell is freshest.
So they're close, I think.
This is the freshest smell, so most likely they're here. At least this
Okay.
individual.
I
Let's
think
not
they're
make
I think they're inside.
Let's not make too much of a ruckus. I do not desire to be kicked out of here.
That's understandable. I mean, if we find them, we can confront actually. It's dead or alive, but it's vampires. I think we should do it alive.
Alive, they need to face justice and then earn the proper permit to hunt.
Yes, I'd rather not kill them.
Agreed. Now, lead on. May your sniffer lead us to these vagabonds.
And I'm a sniff.
All right. You sniff through, and then you proceed to what would be presumed as getting to the front desk, and you're greeted here. Thank you for coming back. You have no new mail and things like that.
Thank you. I will keep checking. For now, we are on looking for a friend.
Oh. Do you know of the name?
Unfortunately, no. But he
Oh.
hasn't. The guards have interest in him. I mean, we are seeking to figure out a way.
Well, unfortunately, we can't help you. These are confidential matters unless you have been given a, permit to know their location.
I'll turn to Gallon. We need those here?
It is permitted by the person renting the room.
And we know nothing about this individual other than the fact that he's been seen attacking guards.
3 guards to be exact.
Yes. We followed the trail here, so I guess the only thing we could do is wait here until night.
I mean,
They have to come into the lobby sometime.
it's true.
What do you think?
Our good old stakeout it is.
Thank you. I gotta turn towards the greeter woman. What is lunch available today?
Yes, we have several things on our menu as they pluck a menu forth and give it to you.
Yep,
Here
I'll
you
take
go.
2, one for Gallon, one for me, and we'll go sit by the door, order some lunch, and wait for the individual to wait for someone that strikes Gallon as the individual to arrive.
All right.
Because Gallon knows what they smell like, and Gallon knows what the
you-
uniform looks like.
Trying to hide yourself, Gallon.
Am I? Maybe I should. So yeah, I will try my best to be inconspicuous.
All right.
And as soon as we're taking a short rest, I'll go ahead and get my inspiration back.
Yeah, you get your inspiration back.
So you want me to roll stealth or something? Deception?
Deception, more so stealth,
Okay.
because you are trying to
Yep.
obscure your, presence.
Got a 6 on that one. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give me my reroll,
Thanks, man.
and then I'll bardic inspire you.
Thanks, man. Does that mean it's just a straight D20 now, or?
Straight D20.
Okay. Then. And then it's a
D8.
D8?
So 13, 17.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, 17 total.
Better than what it was.
That is way better.
And I don't think there's a chance in hell to hide myself, so I'm just gonna order myself some good old.
I don't think you need to hide yourself.
Yeah. I just see you pulling up the collar on your shirt, just like, oh, he must itch. Go back to reading the menu.
So, how long do you wait?
Literally as long as it takes. Gallon is willing to wait hours.
And Akir has a lot of things he can do to pass the time, telling stories and whatnot. And he can draw them out.
I'm sure there are plenty of games that can be played with cards.
Yeah, I'm just like leaning back in my chair, telling you about one of the many, many, many adventures I've been on.
It's funny because while I'm listening and I'm paying attention and I'm enjoying it, I'm playing.
I'm gonna re-account the assault of Vadon for you, or Vaudon for you. Yes, the Untitled army is wide enough to block out the entire desert. Arrows blocking the sun. It was a fight to behold.
Sounds glorious.
It was my first big act of heroism. And it was the act that earned me the attention of Sonic. That is when he decided to offer me championship. He would train me in the ways of heroism, and in turn, I would bring his glory to the world.
Seems like you chose well.
I hope to prove him right, yes. But he ordered me to travel with you guys until the artifact is found, so we'll see what that entails.
All right.
And just keep telling, just hours of talking.
Hours upon hours of talking.
Galen might get tired of me eventually.
Okay, so around 7 at night.
Do you want to play a game of Oleg?
Around 7 at night, you catch a whiff with your fucking huge pots of perception of a familiar scent of incense.
What does the individual look like?
It is a large, half-orcish man of gray skin, wearing leathers, poncho-like cloak, with a large baton at their side. Seems to be about 2 feet in length, very thick as well. Several tinctures, you can hear jingling the bottles and things like that.
I will nudge Akir's leg, like with my leg,
Oh,
and then nod over.
just because it's fun. Okay, I know
Oh my
he's
god!
Now,
Oh, that
could.
I swear to... Yeah, I knew exactly what you said when you said, "Hold on."
Okay, so I look over. I see the orc. Does he have like a Monster Hunter's getup?
Yeah, somewhat. Like, a lot of it is obscured. He looks like a general, like, adventurer. He does have heavier gear on currently. But he's currently what
Part of
seems
me
to be
thinks he might look like a Bloodborne character.
So he definitely has like some heavier armor going on. He at best it would be easy to, assume that he's like a big game hunter, kind of like monster hunter. But you don't see any like huge like piercing or like maul currently. He seems to be picking up some sort of notice or note from the front desk and then proceeds to go out.
Okay. Well,
Doesn't have hammer. But Hosen can summon her weapon at will, so who says he can't tattoo?
exactly. And all right, stay close to me. Well, hey, since he's heading out. Hmm?
Oh, wait, I was winning the hand.
Come
I
on.
pulled the cards. I pulled the cards. Put them down. Damn it.
All right, and I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Oh, thank goodness. I mean, I'm not wearing armor right now because, I don't know, Akir doesn't in cities unless he feels the need to.
Gallon is.
Alright.
Well,
let's-
actually, during that time, you have a room there. Actually, no, you have the fucking ring. I would
Yeah.
have done that because that's way less inconspicuous.
Oh, we put in. I'm not.
Or
good
way
at
more.
wisdom.
Yeah, no, way less inconspicuous.
What, me in the ring or you in the ring? Because I'm
No.
golden.
No.
dragon man.
I meant my armor is in the ring. Like I went in the ring, took off the armor, came back out.
The problem with that is that you can't go back in the ring for another 24 hours, or until we finish a long rest.
Oh, it's only something that can happen like.
Once a day.
Oh, okay. Do you have a room there at the inn?
Yeah, I have a room.
Oh, then go up there.
And you would have got rid of your armor, so now we're kind of armorless.
Yeah.
But it's
Except
fine.
you have your hide, don't you?
Not yet. I'm working on the dragon hide feat, but I still have my shield. I'm not gonna put that.
Alright.
Do that.
Yeah, I still also have my shield. Because it is Gwilly's.
Yep.
So, you're making your way, following this guy.
Let us stealth.
He is also going to stealth.
Oh fuck.
So
You need to
we
keep an
also
eye
need
on
to
him.
roll. Alright, I'm gonna be following his scent the entire time. If I lose eye out on
This
him.
is an active check.
Yeah, I know.
So,
But
I
it's
got
still
a 27 stealth.
18.
18. Okay.
So, oh, and then for stealth,
Whatever the first one is.
it's
19.
the first one, so 19.
19. So stealth is 17 and 19.
No, 27 and 19.
27 and 19. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. That's without a trace. Okay. Do.
Which is 46 halved to 28.
Yeah, 28. So, you feel sufficiently stealthed. This guy... Roll for his stealth.
I did it wrong. Oh, I did it very wrong.
You did that very wrong, but, you know, I
What?
get the mo-
I'm gonna do it right because why not?
because
Doing what?
15.6. 15.6, so we'll round it up to 16.
16. Do. Wait, how
How's
does
that?
make
No, wait.
sense?
I don't know. I added it. I added it and divided by 2. Or did I divide it by 3?
You divided by 3.
I think you divided by 3.
Hey, remember when I said I was having issues?
Yeah, you certainly did. Did you
All
do?
right, our average stealth is 23. With between a 27 and a 19. That
Which is
makes
good.
sense.
That makes a lot more sense.
Oh my god. Rupier, what have you done to me?
I hate how willing I was to go with that.
I knew
Both of
it
you
was
just-
wrong, but also I know
You
which.
just okayed it.
Because normally I'm so good about these numbers. Like, these numbers, I'm Fucking, my mental math skills are crazy.
Averages I have a problem with.
Okay. So, what was your roll for catching him?
18.
18?
Well, only an 18, and they're gonna rerolls to give him.
Well, there is the bardic inspiration.
Yeah, but I can
Did
only
you
do that
use
before you roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
I can only give it to you before you roll. So
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It has to be before.
the exception is me. When I use it on myself, I use my reaction to buff my own numbers.
Gotcha.
So, you were pretty sure you were on him, and then you went through. He was gone through a crowd. He rolled a 19.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, if I inspired myself, I might be able to make it, but I need an 8.
I mean,
So an 8.
yeah, you'd have to.
Nope. Oh well.
Nope. So you've lost him currently, but it's
Okay.
not
What?
the end.
Yeah. I'd like to try again.
You can try again. It'll be slightly higher, and his stealth will stay the same. You have to beat, because of difficulty check. It'll be, because you lost him, it'll be a +2 to whatever this is for your survival. So you have to beat
You
a
gotta beat a
21 to
21.
find him.
So,
Find his scent,
wait, so perception or survival?
survival. Distract.
Oh, shit.
The DC is 21.
So I have very little chance of getting this. 18.
No, Bardic inspire to you.
Okay. Oh,
No, you don't
shit.
need it.
21, you catch the scent again.
I found you.
He
He's
farted.
going to the higher metal district.
Okay, I follow.
I like how that joke got you.
Out of every fucking joke, it's a bad one.
I'm sorry.
He ripped a mean one.
It smells like cool.
It's just, I was not expecting it.
Oh, he had roast beef for dinner. That way.
Oh, God.
You have a pot roast.
We'll lay out the enchiladas next time.
Oh, my God. If I had that, the one that raises up my passive awareness even more, imagine the 31 passive.
Mm-hmm. So, you find the trail again, and he is about 120 feet away from you. You can definitely see him. His hood is up. And you see him talking with 4 different individuals.
Are they dressed similarly?
Some of them are dressed similarly, and 2 of them you recognize.
Oh?
A man with an eye patch. And
Oh, shit. Wait, who else?
man with the eye patch and cigar, and a little kobold.
Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit.
You have kobolds up here.
Yeah.
They talk for a moment, and then they split off.
These... Akira, we have to go.
No,
The
we
man
have
with
job
the eye
to do.
patch goes towards the lower districts, while these 2 other individuals go up towards the library.
There, see? We go after the man. We go after the man with eye patch. He alone.
No.
No. We can't just let them all go. We have a job to do, and they are endangering people.
Yes, that's the thing, Akir. These guys are dangerous.
So what am I? So are you.
Akir, I know one of them.
Oh, good. Then you probably know where to find him.
I actually don't. I know how strong he is, and he's scary. He is a challenge for sure.
How so?
He has a way of retaliating whenever you hit him. It's not great.
So hit him harder.
And that's if you can hit him. He's
What, you mean like in the way Belos does, where it makes fire appear?
No. He's just very swift. Even though he's looks old.
That was old?
He's in like his
so confusing.
40s to
You
50s.
humans are so confusing.
Old enough.
Very well, we will not hunt the eye-patched ones then. The kobold,
Yeah.
easy target, yes?
The kobold went with the eye patch one. The other cloaked individual went with the orc, and they're going up towards the library.
We go to the
2-on-2.
library. I have
2-on-2,
I have
you
passed I have
We also
passage
don't
to
need
the
to
height.
fight. If we tell them the reasoning for us arriving, if we tell them why, if they are just, then they will understand.
Akir,
We give them a
We-
chance.
oh,
I do not believe we should attack first.
no, but we need to talk.
Do we have time to talk on the way, or does this need to wait until later?
It needs to be in private, and it does need to be sooner than later. Especially with how things are going right now, and I don't think I can dissuade you.
Well, duty overcomes need for personal safety.
Exactly.
All right, one
That's-
moment.
That's why
And
I don't.
I'm gonna use an action to cast Unseen Servant.
Mm-hmm.
So spell slot and all that. I'm gonna
All
get
right.
Zara my ring. All right, let's go. Zara to the library. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
And yeah, Zara has her orders to head up to the library, ask for directions if you need it or whatever.
All right.
And I bring Gallon and I inside the ring.
This is happening sooner than I thought it would.
You should know that I have new things in here. As you can see, we have a bathtub, we have a toilet, and we have a divider. Your privacy is yours.
How does the toilet work?
It banishes the refuse to some other realm. I don't know where.
Just don't drop your phone in it.
Yeah. If you drop your sitting stone in it, you'll never get it back.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Have a strap on that bitch.
But I did get a very comfortable toilet.
Good. It looks really nice.
Okay. And Akira's gonna just lay down on a couple of the throw pillows.
As
He's
one
gonna
does.
yeah, he's gonna lean back with his fingers locked behind his head. All right, so you won't talk.
All right, and I'm just gonna take my boots off.
I need one thing from you, Akira.
Okay.
Is she visible or invisible?
Zara's always visible for me.
Okay.
It's not
So
just a
she
floating
is-
ring.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I need to know.
Yep,
So
it's not just a floating ring. She is a blue
she is in the
dragonborn.
library.
Yes, she is visible, walking towards the library.
She is not hiding or doing anything besides going to the library and being there.
Yep, she has no ability to make her own decisions. I said go to the library. She goes to the library.
She goes to the
No,
library.
she might even go to the wrong library. I don't know. I just go to the library.
That's true. But, like, it's a very large building. It looks like a records building / library.
Well, let's hope she can find it.
Yep. There's that.
Okay.
Listen, she's an unseen server. She doesn't have a mind of her own.
All right. All right. So I'm just gonna start off with just taking off the boots, because like 2 times that's helped with the explanation.
Why?
You'll see.
You better not
All
have
right.
Galaxy's foot.
No, I don't. So I'm about to tell you something that might freak you out.
I work for a magical dragon.
Okay. So you know how we're hunting vampires?
No,
Well,
totally
vampire
forgot.
hunters, and then with the other vampires too. But yeah, so
I don't know why we're hunting the hunters except to tell them to get a permit to hunt. Honestly, seems a bit redundant. Now that we know where they're staying, we can just tell the guards and have them send a letter.
Yeah.
Much logic.
I mean, we need to tell Jack anyway, so
Yeah.
let's do that instead of hunting them down. I'm gonna cast message to Zara. Zara, go to the guards HQ. You ever been there before?
Yeah.
Feel like a stop, and then, like,
Galen, Galen, after hearing this, is like, oh shit. Oh no. What have I done?
This is literally the step that Francis has taken every single time.
We're learning slowly. No,
Oh.
so
Oh shit.
so we're gonna go tell the guards now. So what's up?
You, you know, maybe it's not the most important thing in the world.
You demanded privacy, and now I have some sort of brainless creature carrying us around.
All right, you would have questions in our fights next anyway.
Would I?
Yeah,
You're
you
assuming
would.
a lot about me.
All right. So, can you keep a secret?
Do not tell what others do not want me to tell.
Okay. Then please don't tell anyone this. But Holson and Quill and Francis, they know.
So as of the 7 people we travel with, 3 of them know?
Yes. It's a very touchy situation. The matter is life or death
Oh.
for me.
Oh.
Because if the wrong people find out, I will be killed. And that's where that hunter comes in.
I don't think you need to worry about the vampire hunter.
I'm not a vampire.
See, you're safe.
I'm a half vampire.
I hear the word half in there.
And
Which half?
what do you mean?
Your mother or your father?
Neither. I was attacked by one, but I wasn't fully churned. But let me just show you it. And fangs, eyes.
Start to rouse everything.
Yep.
How much do you want to show?
I want to show them all of it.
So you are going to be using your
I'm gonna use Form of Dread.
Form of Dread. Go ahead and roll me a Wisdom save. No, because it's when you hit him.
It's an attack. Yeah.
You hit him. It's different.
So I'm not yet feared.
You are not yet
No.
feared, but you do see him turn into this.
It's
It goes from rosy to this pale skin. Two large canine-like fangs extend down. Not like the creature that you found before, where there's a second set, but this actually extends his already showing canines. Ears slightly point out, as also this armor, black miasma, starts to clink and shudder as it's strapping against itself and transforming his already armor into this black knight.
actually I'm not wearing armor right now, so it's actually just
So it's just you. So that armor does not change. You do not get the summoning. Except for the fact that your armor that is off technically changes the leg.
okay.
I would like to roll for mental composure.
That'd be a wisdom check.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's good.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be worse.
Really?
I mean,
Okay.
he's seen you do it before.
No.
Okay. And Akira's going to stand up. Akira's going to stand up. Listen, I work for a blue dragon. You know what that means?
Mm-mm.
Blue dragons are one of the epitomes of evil. Upon all the dragons, the blue ones are the most covetous and most greedy. The reds demanded power, the greens enjoyed to terrorize their prey with by outsmarting them. The blues took the sky away. If my lord was one of the most evil creatures to walk this earth, to walk this planet, and managed to turn it around, why would I believe that you are evil when I've seen you save so many?
Thank you.
Did you just become friends?
I mean, really.
What's your favorite dinosaur? Velociraptor.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no. Akira's leader is one of the most evil. Well, is in lore one of the most evil creatures to ever walk the planet, but is considered a good guy.
Oh, he was a tyrant, but, in that place, technically he became a saint for those that required refuge.
Yeah, but it's like blue dragons themselves are just evil. But the fact that he turned his nature to a benefit means you can too, which you have.
Can't fucking own things if everything's destroyed.
You know, Akira, there aren't a lot of people that think that. So,
You have given
Thank
me
you.
no reason to doubt your character. Whether or not this form of yours comes with side effects is something that we'll need to be worked on.
that is one thing.
You do feel a lot more hungry while you're in this form.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
That That rat did not fill you as
Yeah.
much as you thought it did.
Okay. I do need to feed on blood.
What type?
Any?
I may be positive. I don't know if that blood will do you good.
It would, but I'm not.
All right, here. Pull my wrist out.
Are you serious?
It was this or lose your mind. Yes, I'll sacrifice a bit of myself for you to keep your sanity. Just appreciate it. My blood is like fine wine.
Thank you. And I will. I will drink.
It's like tasting whiskey, but also has this like slight zing to it.
And because I'm a fire dragon, it burns.
I was gonna say, is it hot?
It is. It is very, very warm going down. But it tastes good.
That. Wow.
If it helps you, I have sacrificed much more for less. I have no issue helping you if you need it.
Oh, thank you. Seriously. Thank you.
We are brothers in arms. If we do not look out for each other, no one will.
And I will go for the warrior handshake. And when I do that, I will use the lay on hands on you.
To get rid of any damage you might have done.
Yeah.
How much lay on hands does he need to use to heal me?
I would say at least 5, right?
Roll your bite.
It's like a D4.
It's a D4 plus 3. So. Oh boy. Not hunt down. Nope, there's Hunter's Mark on that, so 5.
I was not Hunter's Mark.
By the way, hey.
You're gonna lose your fucking hand. We're ripping tear, boys.
By the way, that is an interesting thing about it. Since it is weapon damage, if I do have someone Hunter's Marked and bite them, I can gain that much HP.
Yep. Yeah, natural weapons are affected by things that affect weapons.
Yeah, that's sick. So
that's why you can also smite with your bite attack.
Excuse me?
Yeah, smite just requires to heal the weapon attack, natural weapon. So you can bite and smite.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I will heal for
Don't
5.
smite me, please.
I will not smite you. I will heal you for 5.
So, see? Like nothing happened. Don't worry, Dark One. Your secret is safe with me.
You hear in your head, Galen. Where did you go? Like where are you? I'm looking for you. I can't find you. I have information.
You okay? You just sort of went wall-eyed there for a second.
At the library in I almost said Zealot in Akira's ring.
What?
You get no response after that.
Message in my head. Bellica's information.
Ah, yes. I'm out of sending spells for today.
Yeah.
Then I guess we should go and find her, huh? But yeah, so, actually, I should say, that guy, he did... It was just actually the night that I was missing. I got caught by him. I got caught by the hunters.
You went missing?
Tried to... Well, you know, I didn't come back that night.
You mean last
No?
night?
Yeah. It was last night, literally.
You went missing?
Kinda.
You didn't
Meanwhile,
come back.
there's knocking on Francis.
The door should be open.
As busting through the door is Bellows. Okay.
Francis just kind of like turns on his chair. Is everything all right?
Well, she doesn't like bust through the door like, something's wrong, but like,
Kool-Aid man.
Okay. Yeah, so she opens up the door. Oh, hey, Bellows. How are you doing?
that's how much. Wow. That's how much? Okay. Here. I got you something. Just in case you need to contact me. And like throws you half of a sending stone.
Francis holds on to it. Is this one of the stupid sending stones, or is this...
This is like a proper sending stone.
So it's a walkie-talkie sending stone.
It's one of the ones that are like 25 words once per dawn.
Oh, so one of the stupid ones. Okay.
One of the stupid ones. It's what you could find.
I thought proper ones are 3 times a day.
Is it 3 times?
Yeah.
Sending. Technically, the 3 times per day was me changing it.
Oh, I thought that was like the actual item.
No, it's technically once, and that's it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad.
I'd say the 3 times per day. One be fine.
Oh, so she gave it to me in case of an emergency?
Yep, that you need her because the group tends to split up.
All right. Francis just kind of looks at it. Huh. This just means you have a lot more free time, I guess.
It's more so I don't have to bother with the fact that I don't know where you are, and I don't like hunting you.
I mean, I want to say I'm not hard to find, but I'm small, and I get it.
And also, groups tend to get into trouble. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, if I were to wager crazy...
So, this will allow us to talk at least 3 times. It's not
all right.
helpful for long conversations, more so like, short.
Well, in case something happens and we need to keep tabs on each other.
Yep.
Well, thank you. This is actually a very... Why didn't I think of this? You're my bodyguard.
Because
This just makes sense.
Yes, because this is why I do things the way I do. And also, you're not the only smart person.
Francis is about to say, I don't say that, but he thinks it a lot, so he shuts himself up.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
And Francis is like, you know what? I'm gonna take that one. Kinda deserve it, I think.
Yes. I've known you long enough to know your moods.
You know what? Like I said, I'm gonna let that one.
Yeah.
Find home. I
have to do something with all this money. Like, I can't carry all of it. Like, I can put it in bank, but
mean, that would be the sensible thing to do.
Yes, but not every bank goes to every place. I don't know where we're going next.
Well, unless my guess is wrong, we're gonna be here for the next, what was it, at least 3 weeks for this event.
Okay.
But like it's 2 weeks before for Holson's magic thing, right?
Yeah, it's technically like a little under 2 weeks now.
Yep. So yeah, Francis, like then unless we came up with anything after that, I don't foresee us leaving anytime soon for 3 weeks. I mean, maybe some small jobs here in the next couple days.
Are you going?
But huh?
Are you going with her?
I mean, if he asks me to, like legitimately says, Francis, come with me, I probably will. What?
She. You said he.
Wait, he's talking about Garo, right?
Horse.
Oh, Holson. Sorry, I
I,
thought I like you blinked out. And I thought you were talking.
no. I'm talking about the magic stuff.
Uh, eh, there's a yes and a no. I mean, like, I would like to see just if my assumption of the same as they used to be when I went to school, which wasn't long. They annoyed the shit out of me, but I mean, not really because they're pompous and tend to annoy the shit out of me.
That's an understatement. I'm just not too sure. She asked me if I was going to go with her as a date, and it's fine
As
and
a
all, but
date.
yeah. I mean, we have our
Yeah,
dates.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. I didn't think she'd actually say it. Huh.
We go on dates all the time, as well as you and I go on dates all the time as well.
That's fair.
I mean, I had a date with Akira yesterday, or this morning. This morning.
Francis thinks for a second. Oh, casually. Okay, sorry. Just I'm from me being from Newland Bay. I hear the word date and have a for it,
Mm-hmm.
as in like from what I'm used to growing up from where I was. Date is more of a romantic. So forgive me.
Well, due to my history and her knowing some of it, fairly certain she knows that I don't find the magic romantic.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, you've just kind of been that person we can all rely on to be there whenever, you
Yes,
know.
I'm reliable. That's all it is.
Yes. Which is why I pay you the way I pay you,
Exactly.
you
But
know? And,
I'm still very unsure if I should go.
alright, so Francis will get off his chair. Alright, so let's break it down then. Let's make it real simple. Now, without explaining to me what you don't want to explain, because that. Do the reasons why you don't want to go reasons why you would want to go. Now, granted, that doesn't mean an automatic yes or no. It just means a more weighted decision in that direction, if that makes sense.
Here's the point. There's obviously a lot of things I've yet to share with any of you. And I have my own traumas and things like that.
Yeah, as we all do.
Mm-hmm. I want to support you all, even the kids, and be everything helpful.
And you do an immaculate job. Thank you for everything you do.
Thank you. The issue is more so feel duty bound to be there, than rather my reservations. I don't like mages very much. They always seek more when they already have enough. Delve into things that they shouldn't, and do things. I have some reservations about your machinations sometimes too, but I know that they have purpose on protection.
I mean, you like your glaive, right?
Yes. It is very helpful tool, but it's the people that use these tools.
Yeah.
And
No, I definitely understand. Now, like I said, I mean, you
it's
have your
in a
reasons. I
room with a
have.
lot of big wig mages.
Yeah, you should have seen the faces of the different instructors that I put in their place when I was only 12.
and that's the issue. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But
No, I
yours is
completely and absolutely understand. And being in a room with them is one of the most infuriating things I would ever imagine.
yes. She wants to prove
But,
herself.
huh?
She wants to prove herself, and as well as like you also want to prove yourself.
Yeah,
It's
but the difference between us is tend to work instead of trying to force the problem, like trying to put a gear that don't fit.
so it's a matter of, does duty outweigh my own personal troubles?
See, but that's the thing. You seem to be assuming that you are duty bound to go. First off, with my understanding, the way you described it, it's a request.
It is a good request, but I don't see
And
duty as the same thing as a job.
yeah. No, and like I said, it's just simplifying to what it is, how you determine it and how you if duty and my definition of said duty is what in a sense I don't like saying it like this, but kind of what's expected of you. For instance, your position as my bodyguard, your duty is to protect me, and by extension, the kids whenever applicable. Preferably the kids more than me.
Yes. They are a
That's
lot cuter than you are.
oh no, but I will never not see them as. But that's a me issue. Um, that being said, that is duty. That at least my definition. What your definition is entirely up. Now, the way I see it is, upon being a request, I could imagine Halson having asked you because having you around would be maybe that, I guess you could say, reliable sort that she can look to in a crowd when she has a moment of, I guess you could say, relapse. And, I mean, from what I've seen of Holson, she talks big, but when it comes to the moment of following through with what she says, sometimes her own head gets the better of her. Now, I'm not saying she can't do what she claims to do, but she goes too far to prove it. And that sometimes gets her into a corner where she looks to. I mean, I could only assume that she can rely on me because we're so much together, but I could definitely say that that is you. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you go to this thing, not only do you not have to interact with anybody, you don't even really have to be pleasant for
It is true.
you know. And eventually, if you are unpleasant to enough people, unless you have somehow brought up the interest of somebody, that would be the only reason why they would continue trying to. I mean, like, just mean mug them. You have a real mean mug whenever you want to have one.
Here's the issue.
Francis thinks about how he says that for a second because he tried to make that a compliment and then lets it go.
If I am a mainstay in this group and remain your bodyguard, that puts poor reflection on you as well as our host.
Francis holds up a finger and then kind of like, yeah, no, that's fair. Part of the reason why I'm not going, actually. Because I have an issue being around people like them.
Yes, as much as I dislike mages, some of them. Dean Chaplin has been very good to this group, as well as specifically raising your rankings and helping.
Yeah. No, he did solid by us, and whatever he.
I don't know. I just have to figure some things out.
Look, I understand that you have your reservations, and again, at the end of the day, never forget though that the final decision is yours. It will always be yours.
Yes.
You are not required, so therefore not duty bound to go to this place or to this event. You know, but not gonna lie, if Holson would have asked me to go, the way I'm assuming she asked you, I would consider it, despite my discomfort. But that's me, and you know the kind of bleeding heart I can.
And that's great, no, but it's not the only person that she asked in that way.
Oh, well. In that case, you are validated in whatever you decide.
Yes. So it may be the backpedal, but either way.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes.
Look, you'll be fine with no matter what you do, and I'm pretty sure Holt not hold any decision against you. If you don't go, she might, because you know that, but that would probably be the only thing. I'm sure there are others that are to support her, like Quill.
Quill's apparently going just because of Quill. And
Yeah.
his raising of his standings. I know it.
What you can do, maybe in compromise, is to find some. I don't know. Have you and one of the kids make a sign for her, like wave it like a cheer squad.
That's adorable. But I'll be gone for the rest of tonight and tomorrow. I have some things I would like to get done and some luxury to put out.
Well, you've definitely earned it.
Yes. So, if you need me, contact me on this. I'll get to you as soon as I can.
And you know what? Same. If ever there's anything you need my assistance with, you know what? Just let me know.
I'm going to go paint the town red.
You do that.
So, later.
Stay safe.
And she goes off and starts to do her merriment.
Mm-hmm. As she deserves to. And Francis will.
Whatever way that means.
Yep. And if she gets into a spot of trouble, I now have.
Mm-hmm. So, back to inside the ring.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. Is that what you're actually calling it now?
No, but that might be what Sora calls it.
Okay. Yeah. So, you did your drinking, you did your crying, you did your bonding.
Yep, and now just
Here you
waiting for Zara to get to the police to get to Jack.
Zara gets to the police station and like people are very confused.
This halfway see-through dragon lady is just standing there.
Yeah, need something? Just staring, unending, unflinching.
I think we're here.
Do you need some help?
Okay,
Wait,
Alan and I out of the ring.
Is that a fucking ghost?
We appear in a small thunderstorm, like dark clouds lightning and stuff against the form from the ring in front of her, and then both Gala and I arrive.
You see 2 crossbows and also 2 rifles pointed in your direction.
Hey, what is Jack?
Fucking
We have news.
adventures.
Yes, we have. We have news
Yeah,
about this
I
investigation.
Lego holds it up real quick.
Fucking get the fuck in there.
Wait, what's wrong?
It's a new thing every fucking week. First the
Zara,
fucking
come on.
bird turned into a woman. You know, the fucking ugh. Fucking Avengers.
We go into Jack's office.
Jack's in his office. He's currently
What's
like,
Jack, what are you still doing here? It's late.
I'm salary, so
Your salary?
yeah.
Does that mean you should be working less?
Well, no. I have a lot of things I'm doing for both my job as well as personal endeavors. So, as he like pushes and like flips a board that has been like filled with other things, multi-eyed creatures, and like
You know,
Dean
you know,
Chaplin.
none of that is my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have information about the hunters.
Okay, sure.
There's 4 of them. They're staying at the hotel in the Middle District. One's a kobold, gray hair eye patch type of guy, a big orc, and someone else.
Okay, that narrows down some rough descriptions.
I'll describe the clothes and stuff too,
Okay. Sounds like a
And
big
the-
day hunter, but
and and the
anything-
weapons.
It sounds like a big game hunter, if anything, but considering we're dealing with vampires and stuff.
We didn't see whoever had the maul that caved in the person's chest, so there might be more.
All right. Okay.
But yes, they are staying at this hotel. I tell them the name of the hotel.
Mhm.
And as for another, there's 4 of them.
And just be careful, Jack. Vampires aren't easy to kill.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna go out there with another guard. Would you mind joining me?
Sure, why not? I got nothing else to do tonight.
What's Bellows?
She went to go ask her man about something.
Okay.
I don't think I can join.
Why not?
Here,
Galen,
buddy.
come on. We've been on this all day. They're just gonna throw it away now.
I mean, it's not.
I'm sorry, but there are other matters I have to handle. I know,
Well,
but
at least send Bellows up there.
yeah, no, I'll get Bellows. Gallon's like, what? Here,
Jack is like very confused. Like, okay.
You're like,
here, please. I just told you all of this. I told you why I don't want to confront the man.
yeah, but he also told Akira to keep it a secret. So he's like, what the fuck? Why?
Yeah, fair enough.
Akira, I just told you. I have a very selective memory.
Okay, Gallon.
I'm sorry.
Well, that puts me in a bind. Then please find Bellows.
I will
Quickly.
find Bellows. I will.
Okay.
Oh, and if you can, maybe send the owl up.
Yeah, I'll get Quill too.
All right.
Oh, and
We'll
Holston's
get-
weird cat.
I think that's gonna stay with her.
Oh,
It is a weird cat.
I would ask Holston, but she seems
Very
preoccupied.
weird.
Haven't seen her in like 2 days.
Okay. Well, Holson and Quill are right next to each other. Working on spells, so he's not available.
Oh, maybe we can ask Francis for the turret. Maybe he can lend us Palmer. Ask him. You never know.
Okay. Where do you go? Because Bellows called for like where you are, and then you gave her the worst fucking destination ever, as in, we're in his ring. It's like, where the fuck is his ring?
I said going to the library.
Yeah.
Also wrong, because
No.
we're going to the
Now we're not going to the library. Oh boy.
So she went to the library, fucking...
So yeah, I would have gone to the library though, because that is what I told her.
Hey, she's standing there waiting at the library on the inside, talking to what seems to be a large gray-skinned orc.
Do I recognize that one from in the room?
No, you don't.
No,
No. I meant like when I was attacked.
no, that orc was green.
Okay, cool.
This is
That was a legit question.
this is the gray-skinned orc that
Yeah,
you
you racist.
followed here.
Okay, cool.
Not all orcs are the same, man.
Hey, man.
Have you seen like a tall oh, there he is. Fucking. This
Tell
is
me
what
you
happened.
don't want to get involved. You go right to that.
Oh, that's the worst.
Gavin,
It's the worst thing I've ever done.
because she didn't go with you, and you didn't tell her what they looked like. At all.
Galen, you
Hey,
said
Bel-
you were going to. You said you were
Hey,
going to go
Bellows.
away, but we're walking in the same direction. What's going on here?
Well, wait a minute.
We said goodbye like 3 blocks ago. You're still walking next to us. This is really awkward.
You, oh,
And you know-
the hotel and the library are in opposite directions, technically. So, you go down the street, and then you go straight.
You're by yourself.
So, Galen, you're in front of the library.
Oh, why?
In front
Wait.
with Bellows talking
no.
to the fucking suspect.
I feel like Francis is internally just for some reason getting unnaturally angry, and he doesn't know why.
I did not realize what I just did. Oh no.
No, Francis is just like, I have this reason. Someone's in trouble.
I'm so
It might be that drip. But Francis, as he's thinking about it, it might be that drip. I think there's something wrong with her. Yeah.
Yeah, no, when I see Bellows, I just wave her over here. I do not approach at all. I wave her over. I
You wave
stay
her-
a good distance.
Okay, you get waved over. They're still staring at Bellows and looking at you.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna just when she is she walking over?
Yeah.
Okay. Once she walks over, I say,
First of all, you are not helpful.
I am sorry.
You-
Let's walk and talk. And I will just start walking away with her and talking, and we're just going.
She waves like goodbye to the orc man and what seems to be some sort of mage.
Okay. So, yeah, no, I'm sorry that I wasn't super helpful. And then once we're like around a corner, I'll be like, okay, so I just really fucked up. You were just talking to the suspect.
Say what now?
Yeah. So, yeah. They need your help. I can't help with this. I have somewhere I need to be.
And where would that be? It's
Hey, guess who has a sending stone now?
as you look behind you. I think we need to talk. And that's where we're going to end for the session tonight.
This is a bounty board thing. This got a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
This got way worse. This got bad. This
on the prize fund.
Francis is just, again, he's just thinking that it's that girl